of the Witch Hunters, Baba Yaga's Dancing Hut. Last session, the party had just had a communion with none other than Baba Yaga herself. She's told the party that you were perhaps in line for a reward finally, and that meant that you could undertake the trial of the elements, which involved, well, potentially getting your thing you've been looking for this whole time. I won't say it exactly because she didn't say exactly what it is either, so it's still left up to a bit of a vagueness as to what this reward is for completing these trials. You asked the Bone Mother a number of different questions as well. Some about Grizz's home, and that there was. It kind of all harkens back and circles around to the ongoing business that she mentioned right back at the beginning of the adventure, and stated that the tribes there were hiding something from her, and that it was something that was owed to her as well. That they kind of double crossed her, or maybe broke a bargain or a pact. Speaking of, Ember has also undertaken one, a blood pact of sorts. In the palm, you now have like that. You had the symbol of the hut actually kind of smeared onto your palm. That's since kind of smudged and gone away. And although you don't feel any different, you expect that there must be some kind of weird hag magic underlying that. Nonetheless, you were given the opportunity to finally get what you were after. And according to Baba Yaga, she is never going to ask of something that will put your loved ones in harm's way. For as long as your soul remains burning. So, it's off to the trials you went, and it seems like Snurg led the way. The first encounter was with apparently a elemental infused with the Fae, known as a Sylvan Elemental. And Daya managed to dodge, dip, duck, and dive underneath roots and vines, and finally whack it down onto the ground before it could regenerate anymore. And in doing so, the vegetation revealed some sort of strange green orb, which you could still feel the presence of this creature inside, almost like a Pokeball. And there were 3 slots, and depending on which slot you put it in, you could hear a rumbling like a doorway was opening. The next chamber held a fiery orb, and Eridana stepped up to the plate and managed to extinguish the flames of Bernice, and once again trapped them within the orb. Following that was the air chamber, where Grizz had a hard time swinging at the thing, but before he was electrocuted to death, he climbed up and managed to deliver the final reckless attack, cleaving it down and dispersing it. And they picked up a very light, kind of cloudy orb. And then the next one was the water chamber, and Eridanus wasn't done yet. He was ready for round 2, and took on this very lazy and I guess sleepy-looking watery elemental, and it was looking close. Eridanus nearly went down from repeated torrents and slams of these huge fists, but you managed to pull out an ace and infect it with a contagion, muddying the waters and infecting it with a slimy doom, which stunned the creature whenever you harmed it. It's at that point it kind of surrendered, and you were able to use the next orb to open up the final chamber, which looked to be a kind of stony and earthy one, but there was no sign of the earth elemental. Going around through the maze by switching the orbs into different sockets, you managed to maneuver deeper in, and finally we are face to face with this large round boulder that seems to be so heavy that it is cracked the surrounding rocks. There also looks to be another way deeper in, but it's completely blocked up with rubble all the way to the ceiling. And Grizz, Tanner, they are simply drawing straws as to who's going to take on this creature. And Grizz looks like he's ready for another fight, but Tanner, in the very least, is going to place I'll lay on hands on him and heal him up for about 15.
15 sounds good. I'll add
Alright
that
then.
on. And I'll take off Tanner because...
Already done.
Excellent, we are good. So then Grizz
Okay.
will ready his great axe and climb up in.
Okay, here we go. He rinses himself off, and as soon as he gets up to here, he feels a tremor through the ground. This boulder suddenly begins to pull beneath the earth, and in place of it, a large hand surges up, slams onto the ground, and then another one lifts itself up out of it. Between these pebbles and flints, you can see two tiny eyes peering through this kind of like helmet of rock. And it's at this point I need Grizz to roll initiative.
Right, let's roll and... Why is there a
Let's
Darnus?
roll.
Right.
Why is there a what?
I was wondering why Eridanus was on the initiative.
Oh,
That only rolled once, and Grizz does have advantage, so I will roll again just in case it's higher.
yep. What did you get? 1 second.
It didn't roll for some reason.
Try again.
I'm just gonna type in the chat because the actual...
You click it from the tracker.
Oh, right. Yep. Haha!
Oh. Okay. Grizz is able to ready himself. He knows what's coming, and he's already got his axe swung back. He can go first.
Right, let's target this thing, and we will go reckless with the Great Weapon Master. Good start. Minimal damage, but I forgot to rage, so before I do my second attack, I will rage. So I'm now raging. So, which... There is a feature for that? Do I just... Does that do any... Okay, apparently there isn't an effect set up for that, so whatever. So just remember to add the rage damage, I guess, for this one.
Yep.
Wow, even with advantage.
Yes. All right. Well, it makes sense because as the first swing cracks onto his shoulder, you see that he's already submerging himself. After seeing Grizz go into a fit of rage, he's seemingly retreating using the disengage action. And he's gone. With the orb along with it. That's his turn.
Okay. What the hell can Grizz do in this case? And
it's like, did you scare it off? Maybe. I did roll. I roared pretty loudly.
Damn it! It's a hostile creature, so his rage won't stay up. Trying to
Maybe
think.
that's its plan.
Yeah. Trying to work out what to do in this case.
He moved pretty quick too. I don't think I can dig as quickly as he can.
Has it sealed the room like the previous one did?
No. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, should have. He didn't.
Then they should be able to get around. Tanner, go check the other room, I guess. I'm just going to tell him to go check the other Earth room in case it's gone to that one. But right. Then I'm just I'm going to have Grizz attack the ground.
Okay. He attacks the ground. It chips up some of the ground.
Just sort of...
His rage ends.
yeah. Hmm. I actually try to think what to do in this case.
Yeah. I know, right?
Maybe
That's
just check
his
the
goal.
other ones, James. The other.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to go somewhere, right?
Well,
All these areas in this hut are these little self-contained boxes, so it can't go like super deep or something. So it has to be.
Yeah.
It has to go somewhere.
Okay.
Griz's passive perception.
Grizz's passive perception is 15.
Not bad. Okay. All right. A turn goes by. Doesn't see it. It's his turn again. Tanner's still coming around.
Have you seen it yet, Tanner?
He's... No. He's probably sprinted all the way around. It's not round here.
Hey, I'm gonna have Grizz knock on the ground to be like, "Excuse me, Mr. Earth Elemental, are we fighting?"
You hear a tremor and then a burst of earth. And in Terran, he says, "Yes." And he immediately slams 2 fists into Grizz. Thankfully, Grizz sees it coming. He could feel the ground.
Yeah.
He doesn't get surprised, but...
He is one with the mountain.
Another slam. Oh, 2 good hits on Grizz. And no, the damage is not half because he's not raging.
Yep.
Straight after that, it's going to try to submerge itself once again.
Okay.
You get an attack of opportunity this time.
Okay, and... Okay, we'll go with the... You know what? It's Grizz. He's annoyed enough, so let's go with the Great Weapon Master.
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
And that hasn't added the brutal critical or the Ilderton rune, so that's another 2d12.
Oh my God. All right, I'll let you roll it.
Yep. It's another 10 damage on top of that. Unless the Ilderton rune is multiplied on the crit. Because I don't know if it would be.
Yeah.
Okay, another d12. It's only one, but that's still 37, 47, 48 damage.
Oh, God. Grizz's favorite game is clearly Whack-A-Mole.
Yep.
Because, yeah, he hits the ground so hard that everyone in the other chambers feels the tremor. I should probably splits its helmet as it goes down into the ground.
And I now have an idea. It wants to fight. There's nothing stopping me. I'm just going to have Grizz wait in the water chamber. Because it'd be his turn next. I'm just going to have him wait there.
True.
He can't burrow in the water.
Holy shit, Chris! Keep going up! That's good, buddy! Let's go! Just hear Emery yelling. Maybe faintly.
Grizz, I like to imagine, is just sort of spends this turn just washing himself off the dirt. Making sure his bare pelt's nice and clean.
Okay.
Then he's just gonna wait.
Tanner says, "Wait, I see it, Grizz. It's popped up over here."
Oh. Well, hit it then.
I thought this was a one-on-one. It's not honorable.
Neither... See, I don't know if Grizz would... Grizz is like... Probably be like, oh, alright then. And he's just gotta... I guess... Spend...
He's doing something. He's like making a big rock. I don't know what he intends to do with that.
Grizz is gonna start moving around, I guess. He doesn't have a swim speed, so he can get to like there this, and then he'll dash. So that's another right there, I think.
All right. After he's done that, Tanner says, "Oh wait, he's going away again."
Oh, I really hate this guy. He's like, oh, starts running back in case he's round that side.
As soon as he comes around to there, he sees a rock flying towards his face.
Uh,
I'm gonna just roll for it, see what he gets. I'll say, "Yep, that's gonna hit."
yep.
Okay. Yeah, let's do TD8 bludgeoning.
But that's technically that was a held action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
14 points of bludgeoning damage as he hurls the rock right across the water chamber.
14. Have you applied that already?
Oh no, sorry. Let me do that.
Right. Javelin.
Sure, you have him. Yeah, it sticks in the rock, but he's still going strong.
Right. I don't have any other throwing weapons, so
I'll say this is one good javelin.
yep. But I do have something else that I can throw because it worked before. Let's try it again. Golden Door Knocker attack.
Oh my god. I will say there was a good chance, there's a good option to do a ice rune here.
Oh, I forgot he could do ice. I see. That's something I don't know about it. So, but that's an action to do that.
Let me check. I think it is.
Okay, so he can't do that this time, but he threw a door knocker.
Okay, well that hits apparently. Roll a d4 plus strength.
I did as much damage as the javelin.
Jeez, what? Yeah, the door knocker shatters on the other rock. And it's looking rough now after that door knocker. It is like cracked all over its head and shoulders.
Knock, knock. Grizz.
I don't understand what he's saying. Alright. Is that Grizz's go?
Yep.
Okay,
I guess purely because I can, and I will rage again just because I realize it's gonna fade almost instantly, but it gives him that damage resistance this turn. And he'd be annoyed the fact he's having to throw door knockers at this thing. They're all cowards. At least the other.
He throws it back. Probably with a large rock attached to it too.
Yep. But at least I'm resistant this time.
Yeah, at least you're resistant. Take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Which is halved.
So down to 8.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. After that, he's going to spend some movement and go, guess what? Back underground.
Well, technically, I won't lose rage this turn because I've taken damage.
Okay.
So...
Rage swim.
I guess. Spend half his movement to get to there, then dash for the rest to get onto the land, and then just wait, I guess, because he can't do much else at this point. Are there any pieces of the creature here? Maybe like
Everything looks like it could be the creature, but at the same time,
I've dashed, so I can't do anything. But yeah, that's Grizz for now.
through the earth, it left it kind of untouched and like glided down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grizz will use his bonus action to whistle to pull the Encore Javelin back, which actually does damage.
Oh. If it had a straight path to him, then it could. But it's kind of lodged in it.
Yeah, I
at the
guess,
moment.
yeah. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Grizz is just gonna chill here. He'll knock the ground again and be like, knock, knock.
It's going to spend its turn doing something. And Tana says, "I don't see it, Grizz."
Then Grizz will... Okay, got an idea. Grizz is going to go into the water. He's going to submerge himself slightly, holding his breath, and he's going to attempt to hide as his action.
Okay, yeah, roll a stop shit. Amazing. A turn goes by over here on Tana's side. He's like, "Wait, I think it might be hiding from you, Grizz." To this point, Grizz realizes they're hiding from each other.
Yep. Well,
right.
Grizz has a +4 constitution, so he can hold his breath for like 5 rounds.
Okay.
I can't remember how holding your breath works. It's one of the rules that fails to stick into my head.
Right.
Yeah, he can hold his breath for ages.
Right, roll a perception check. I'm rolling mine. Uh-oh. My plan worked against me. You see the earth elemental rise up. Just one of the one of the pebbles, lifts up like a large, round, flat one, and then it spins and looks left and right like it's like a periscope. You can definitely see a pair of eyes in those.
Right.
It looks like he's looking around because he's lost sense of your tremors.
Right. Grizz is going to leap out of the water, swinging his great axe down, and doesn't need to go reckless because he has advantage because he was hidden.
Yeah, for the first swing, yeah. Damn. You stole my plan.
Damn. Damn it, Grizz.
Wow, those are my kind of rolls.
Yeah. Bonus action, we'll pull the Encore Javelin back out of it, because I can now. So have 6 damage.
Okay.
And then, you know what? We'll... As annoying as it is, we'll spend Grizz's last rage. We'll rage. We'll... Oh no, I've used my bonus action. Can't rage. Can't rage. And then we will swing recklessly, I guess.
Okay.
Ah. No, wait.
You can't reckless on this one because you need to reckless on
yeah.
this one.
Oh, well, it missed anyway.
Either way, it's a miss. Jesus, that's terrible. Oh, all right. It manages to narrowly avoid the first swing because he's just on the ground, just a head poking up. The Grizz is trying to play whack-a-mole and just barely misses it as it goes down. Then it looks around, sees the second blade coming in. 2 massive hands come out of the ground and catch the axe. Throwing it to the side. It then rises up to its full height and tries to take 2 slam attacks at Grizz.
At least it doesn't have advantage because I wasn't able to reckless.
No, true. But Grizz is not a hard target to hit. He's just a very beefy one. Oh, God, Grizz is taking a beating.
Right.
Seeing how damaged he is, is it worth still? He's just weighing up his options. And I think provoking an attack of opportunity here is actually to the detriment. So the creature, having done playing hide and seek, is going to stay there, remain up in the in the chamber.
Right. Now we'll rage.
Good luck. This is a sort of dire in the Sylvan Elemental scenario. He's basically going all in. Ooh. So is Grizz.
And that hasn't added the rage damage, so that's an extra 3 on that, I think.
Okay.
And no, that was a 6 on the dice. And an extra 3 on that.
Oh, okay. Did he rage then at the start of his turn?
Yeah. I used my last rage.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's So that was 36 plus 6, 42 damage that turn.
That was a lot. All right, that's the other Earth Elemental. It is cracked and fissured all over the place. You can see how shaky its swing is when it comes around, and more just kind of scattershots him with rubble. Do I get advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So the first one's definitely a hit.
Yep.
Okay, so he takes 14 bludgeoning, halved to 7. And the next one. Oh, no crits for me.
He's on 9 HP.
Jeez. Okay. We're going to risk it. He is going to try and move away, provoking an attack of opportunity.
Can I reckless on an attack of opportunity?
I did think he can. It's on your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Swing and a miss. He ducks down back beneath the earth. They are both equally on probably one hit at this point. You see how crumbly he is. You probably like as he sinks away, you just see like his head crumble to pieces, and then it glides through the floor. This is down to the wire.
Okay, so now I'm gonna. So it's moved away. It's Grizz's turn. I'm gonna have him ready an action to attack it when it pops up.
Okay.
Literally all I can do.
Okay, cool. Any movement?
Can I ready it as reckless? I'm actually going to position myself there with my back to the wall so it can't like get behind me.
You can. No. If anything, that's the complete opposite of reckless. That's patient.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be so funny. All right. Grizz readies in action. Suddenly, the wall behind Grizz bursts open. You see a chamber beyond with some looks to be some sort of beautiful, colorful structure, an artifact of some kind. You only get a flash of it before you're covered in rubble, and this thing is literally come through the wall, part of it, and crashes down both fists towards him.
Which would trigger his attack.
Yeah, we both get the attack.
Oh. I missed.
Oh,
Grizz is down.
No, wait, did he go? Did he go down?
Yeah.
Wasn't he raging?
Wait, no, I know what I can do. No, because is holding your action considered a reaction when you triggers, or is that holding an action?
It is a reaction. Yes.
Damn it!
It uses a reaction.
Damn it! Because there's something he could have done if it hadn't been.
I know.
I could have. Yeah.
Which would have been so fitting in a fight where you're fighting an Earth.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if he's got anything. Anything at all, Grizz? Come on, you gotta have something.
Did you Great Weapon Master?
No.
You just went for a normal attack.
Yeah.
And you rolled so low.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
He wasn't raging. His rage would have ended because he did a turn without taking damage.
Which was the plan.
Or done damage. Yeah. It was a poor fight for Grizz because he couldn't maintain his strength.
And that's why I said last session I was like, I can do something really nasty to Grizz, which is so annoying. And it was that. I can basically screw over his rage. I'm afraid with that, it was going to be maybe a 1-for-1, both go down in the same hit, but Grizz did not expect him to come through the wall. He was looking at the ground, ready to play whack-a-mole, and turned out it was straight around the wall and crumbled down his back, knocking him on the back of the head. Slump. Grizz is unconscious, and the Earth Elemental is triumphant. And no one knows. Tanner's like, Grizz? Grizz? No response. Tanner quickly rushes around. He hears the splashing and then hears a rumbling sound. And by the time Tanner comes around the corner, all he sees is an unconscious Grizz. Yeah, roll a death save for Grizz. It would take him... Tanner's movement it would take 2 turns to get around to him. So yeah, roll another one. Okay. It's around here. Tanner would probably get in range to do either a lay on hands or something.
Yeah.
So I will allow him to do that if he wants.
Yep.
He doesn't look like he didn't in dire strains, kind of just like drooling onto the ground. But
Yeah.
yeah, he probably will need some healing.
Yeah, so I guess we'll have Tanner do 5 HP's worth just to get him up a little bit.
Gotcha.
And then, so I've done that. And then...
Did I win? Did I get him? I see rocks everywhere. Does that mean he's finally crumbled to pieces?
I think he got you, Grizz.
Oh,
But
I'm sorry.
But based on the rubble, I think you fought admirably. At least you weren't hiding like a coward. At least, most of the time.
Thank you, Tanners.
Alright.
You're both very kind. Come back for me.
Yeah. As it burst through this wall, does that mean that wall's open now?
It does.
Interesting.
Don't mind me, you two. I'm just gonna sit down for a bit. I'm seeing double.
Tanner's going to carry Grizz back over to here, I guess.
Okay.
And then he'll swim
Oh, yeah,
back.
that's good, actually. Oh, he
Yeah.
puts his head on the ice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then he'll swim back to here and be like, right then, Pebbles, you're up against me next.
Pebbles. So, there is no response immediately, giving Tanner just a quick chance to glance in and see what on earth this chamber is. And
Yeah.
it's strange to make out at first, but there are some familiar slots to those that were on the walls
Yeah.
earlier. And you can begin to kind of make out that this might be a construct to fit all 5 of the elements in.
Yeah. The question is, how do we get them here?
Right. That's the tricky part. You haven't quite figured out yet.
Yeah.
But if there is 5 in the middle, maybe there's a solution.
Yeah.
Roll me a Arcana check as well,
Okay.
because there are plenty of runes on the outside of this.
Yeah.
Not much. You can only guess what the runes do or activate once all 5 are placed. But in the center, there seems to be a kind of a long cylindrical chamber that goes to the top of the ceiling. Cylindrical in that it's actually kind of a pentagon to the top. Does that make sense? So it's kind of got like 5 glass windows. They're empty at the moment. You can just see straight through to the other side, but maybe it's filled with water or something. He's not 100% sure what it does, but it clearly needs the 5 orbs to do anything.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, this is where we need Tanner. In fact, I do have an image. I'm gonna save it until you've got it all.
Yeah.
Cool. All right then. Yeah, there's like ornate kind of filigree and metal. It's all shaped into different designs, into like leaves. There's 2 big cogs as well that seem to operate something. So it looks like there's rotating parts. Goodness knows what else this thing entails. But it is a marvel, and can't wait for Ember to have a look at it, see if he can decipher what the runes mean.
Yep.
Until then, Tanner, the Earth Elemental has not shown itself in the next minute or so. Anything else you would do?
I guess Tanner will go round and check this earth chamber. Yes, just to see if it's in that one instead.
Yeah, okay. Roll me a perception check then,
Yeah,
as he comes round.
yeah. What is with you and sevens, Tanner?
Yes,
So,
right.
do you want me
Without
to?
it leaving any trace, it's impossible to sense if it's there or not. You could probably
Wait.
maybe pick out if it was moving. He might be able to pick out like a small tremor at least, but he's not even sensing that, which
Sensuous.
means with his guess, it's laying in wait, stationary. Maybe it's resting.
Right. So it's not there. Could be
Another
in
few
the.
minutes go by. Okay. And I'll say, for the sake of brevity, Tanner quickly realizes that it must be just taking a rest and recuperating. If, from what Grizz tells him, it was left on like barely up, it was like one more hair and it'd fall apart. This
Yeah.
thing is taking its time to recover. What
Can I try
fight?
to?
Yeah,
Sorry.
go on. No, go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to kill your expose there.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just was hoping to send a few messages. Just if time's passing, Ember would be trying to just keep everybody updated on what's going on because we can't really communicate through these walls otherwise.
Oh, why didn't I think of doing that before the fight? Damn it! Didn't realize Tanner had that prepared.
Bless or something?
Protection from evil and good works in elementals.
Oh, that would have been good. Yeah. Well, that's what we need, Cam. Damn it, stupid transit. Ugh. Yeah, how are you supposed to know, James? That's not
Yeah.
on you. That's
Yeah.
your character's complicated enough. Hey,
Yeah.
where is Eridonis? I can't see him.
Um,
Down here?
he's up here in the water, in the air
Yeah,
elemental room.
it's weird. I can see everybody else, but I can't see him. Anyways,
Do you know where Daya is? I can't see Daya. I don't know
right
where
here.
she is.
Guy's
You're
here.
still in the nature room.
I'm lost in fog of war somewhere. But yeah, I can't see. I can see your little markers, but I can't see myself.
Draw a square there, Jane, and you should be able to select your token by drawing a square. Oh, double dia. That's what we need. Multiple stunning blows. Um, I think, guys, it's pretty clear that we need to get all 5 orbs and then somehow
Yeah.
get them in these 5 slots. But
Yeah.
how the hell we do that?
I think once we have the Earth Orb, we'll be able to manipulate the puzzle properly. But until we've got that, I can't think of a way to get to the center with all
And even
5.
if we need to try to unite the troops here too. Like we're all, you got Eridonis over
apart.
here, and this is fucked.
But
you
like
see yourself now?
every time we put the orbs in the various little sockets, was there enough time between the time when the door started to open that we could just like take it out again and run through, or is that not an option? Like if you're quick enough, could you just sort of yank it out and bring it with you?
Well, you can yank it out. You've seen that. You can pull it out, and that's not a problem. Doesn't seem to change the doors. It's only when it's put in.
Okay.
But the doors do shut pretty quick.
So you couldn't put it in, have the door open, and then take it out and run through the door while it's closing.
Maybe
You could try that. You could try that.
Dia might be able to, yeah.
But from what
that
we
might be harder for
saw,
us.
when we were doing the puzzle last week, when you take the orb out, the energy of the orb remains, and it's not until you put another orb in that it changes. So
I gotta draw this out somehow. This is gonna be so hard to rationalize.
but
I don't know.
Well, you should have seen everything through Fog of War by now, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I can see the whole structure. It's just that trying to figure out how we manipulate each orb socket so that all our doors open is gonna be a quick adventure.
Wow. That's of course going to be impossible to have all doors open, but from Tanner messaging and relaying to you, Ember, he'll tell you It looks like we need all 5 in the center.
Yeah.
Now, we can take the orbs out of the sockets, and the doors remain where they are. So, somehow, I'm not sure.
We need to get this Earth Elemental too.
Yes, we definitely need the 5th one.
I'm with James. That's step 1. Okay. Do we have any kind of? I have a Castellan staff. Like, I don't know if I can. Once it enters the chamber, I can seal up, but it can just go through that ground too. I think.
Yeah. We have no way to really.
What spells do I have? Get this thing to stop dicking around.
I've
Chris,
got
if I
fucking
lit it on
poison.
fire using immolation,
Okay.
it can just put itself out, right? Never mind. So,
Can it?
I assume so.
I don't have anything that would really be helpful. The best, literally all Eridanus could do would be fairy fire it, so at least there'd be a glow to it, but I don't have
Oh,
any.
it can't be extinguished by non-magical means. Well, I could light the fucker on fire, and but then I'm just gonna die. He's just gonna punch the shit out of me, and I'll die.
How
I
long
can
does
give it a try. I could give it a try.
is immolation concentration?
It sure is. I'm not worried about losing concentration. I'm worried about I'm worried about him literally punching me in the face to the point where I die. I would have to shield the crap out of myself and hope that he missed a lot.
Annoyingly,
Oh, what is all that?
guessing it spent some time rolling hit dice.
Yeah.
Eridanus is probably the only one who could have a way to fight against this, but I would need a long rest properly because I could technically wild shape into something with a burrow speed and follow after it. But then I wouldn't be able to do much other than that. I'd have to, because I don't have that many wild shapes, so I could.
And its burrow speed's probably way.
Yeah.
Can I take a shot at it, James? Do you mind?
If you want to have a go, we'd have to like maneuver the puzzle and whatnot, but.
Okay, never mind then.
The only thing I can think of, is I've got a potion of Tash's hideous laughter, which would maybe incapacitate it enough that he could get some hits in.
Anything
How does
is
it work?
ingested. It's an ingestion.
It's an ingestion one, so
Yeah, how do you get it to drink
Yeah,
it?
you can't. Yeah.
Well, I could suggest that he drinks it. I could suggest that. Oh, you look a little hurt. You drink this and feel better.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit of a Hail Mary. I don't.
But also, how the hell do we get? I don't even know how we get back to the middle. We have to.
You'd have to manipulate the orbs and stuff again. It might just be worthwhile having
Tanner do it.
Yeah. And then we'll have. It's going to be harder for it to hit Tanner, though his AC on his sheet is wrong. I'm going to fix that.
Well, he is -1 because he has a glass arm curse.
That's true.
Who?
So if his AC is -1, that's why.
No, it was at 10.
Yeah.
No, that's definitely wrong. But whatever his AC is, it should be 1 less than.
I think he's got 20 AC. Plate plus 2 plus the +1 shield, -1.
Yeah.
From there. Yeah.
Weird curse that he got that we've never been able to rectify.
So it's been an hour at this point, so everyone could have a short rest if they wanted.
Yeah, I'll spend some hit dice on Greer.
I have no hit dice left.
I'm doing that already.
Key points.
Yeah.
I'm already spending them on Grizz.
Does Tanner get anything back on a short rest? I don't think so. Pretty sure lay on hands is
long rest.
I'll just message Daya. Daya, I really don't like it in here. I mean, it is nice and warm, but it feels. Why are we doing this again? It's trial, eh?
I don't know. I'm. You're an educated college man. Don't you know anything?
This is. We're stuck. Tanner, and I'll message Tanner. Come on, what's going on? Start digging or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, we're stuck in here.
You're not.
Well, you can let yourself out.
this is a trial of elements, right? Is this solution related to that somehow? That somehow we have to manipulate the elements or use them together.
No, we just gotta stick 5 orbs in the fucking holes. I think.
Well,
Like the elements is
Though,
thematic. I think
though I'm one.
theme is 5.
Eridonis obviously isn't part of the message thing at the moment, so he's just sort of chilling. He's literally probably literally just chilling.
Getting a little cold in there. Okay, I'm going to. Fuck this. I'm getting impatient as Ember would. I'm gonna remove the fire orb and stick it in the top hole.
You got it.
I'm gonna take the fire orb with me. I'm gonna message Daya. I'll be like, Daya, remove that orb and stick it in the top hole and come with me. Enough of this. I don't want to wait around anymore.
Daya runs. Oops.
Hold on.
Oh, can't run. Door's closed. Okay.
I don't know how you're opening it. But still, yeah, the orb, if you take it with you,
Yeah.
it would have been placed in the top one.
Yes.
And then this closes down here. All right. There we go.
And I'll catch up with Aerie and have Daya follow me if she wants to. I'll bring the orb with me. And hopefully she'll bring her orb. Aerie,
Yo.
take your water orb there and enough of this. We're waiting around too long here. Let's go see what's going on.
I don't know if we'll be able to get round there is the problem. It required us being on the outside in order to manipulate the inner doors, so
we open this one?
Yeah, we can open this one by
James?
putting the water in the top one, but then
So
that's as far as we can get. We could open this one, but you can only open this one from out here. And then someone will be...
What does this one do?
So, Ember, if you come around, you swim around, you see that there's a sealed door here and here. And there's also one over here. In order to open up this door, he's saying you need to be outside of the water chamber and able to put the water in the second slot, which will close this door. Open up this one, right here. And then the wall moves to here.
Okay, so I'll leave the fire orb for Daya, and have Daya put the fire orb in the second hole. Since she's wounded, she's not really in a state of fight.
Yeah, I can't fight. I got nothing.
Well, you can put the water orb in the second. Job's done.
Yeah, which then opens this one.
Daya, can you go back now and open the next wall for us? I'll message her. Use any of the orbs. I think they all work.
So to this one?
Yeah, fire orb in the second slot, I think, would do it. But make sure you have the other orbs with you as well, I guess.
Yeah, bring them all, Daya.
Oops.
Bring them all. So you can even take the water one with you.
How heavy are they? Like
Not heavy. They're like the air one especially is very light. Fire is lighter than glass. The green one feels slightly heavy. And the water one is definitely probably one of the heavier.
I'm imagining to be like the size of oranges, so I should be able to take a couple of in my arms.
I will enlarge her if she needs.
Alright. Bringing in the second one. You know how this goes. Door slides up.
Let's go, Aerie!
It opens up.
Daya, one more time, if you don't mind, please. Second one over here. Back in your original position.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. Once again, door closes. That way opens. This slides across.
And we can get as far as here, and we can get that opened because Daya pull it in the third one.
Message to Daya, telling her to Then she's stuck, right?
No, she's not. If she puts in the third one, we can move round to this one. Then she puts in the first one, then we can move, then repeat. So we should be able to move round to where the others are.
Can I give her that set of instructions? So it would be slow and meticulous.
Yeah.
Chris?
Sure. Yeah, you just message her to put it in the third one?
Yep, so put
Yeah.
it into the third one, opens this one, closes that one, which then lets us into this next chamber.
Gliding with a wall. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And
now, how the hell do we do this change?
then Daya needs to put the nature orb into the first one
Okay.
to open
I
up
do that.
the wall that she's
door.
in, which then
Yeah.
closes the one behind us. Then needs to take the nature orb with you, might as well, and put the fire orb into the third one.
I'll instruct her to do that.
Yep.
And then repeat for the air one and repeat for the water one, I guess.
I will provide her with those similar instructions.
Okay.
Hopefully lead us back here, maybe?
Yeah.
Hey guys, Daya's kind of controlling the helms here. As I said, she's kind of in no shape. She took a good hit in that nature room there, as we all saw. What seems to be a problem with old Earthy here? Maybe I can light him up and.
Grizz is just like, he digs.
Yeah.
Have we ever got the Earth elemental into a non-Earth room?
No.
Somewhere we can trap him?
That was sort of what I tried to do with Grizz when I had him in the water, but
Yeah, but
then
he
he
didn't go
just
into water.
and then he just threw boulders at me.
Let me, I might, Tanner, stay close, in case this doesn't go my way, but I think maybe I can deal with this one.
Okay, then Tanner will cast protection from evil and good on him.
Okay.
So,
Cool. Giving everything disadvantage against you?
yep, including charmed, frightened, etc. And
I'll
then
move
we'll,
in and, come on, you, let me show you, why being, slow and
and Eridanus
stubborn is
will
no way to, go about,
Yeah.
succeeding in the world of elements.
Eridanus will also give him guidance and one of the stars of the seer. So again, he has a D4 from guidance that he can use on ability checks, and then the seer can be used. It's another D4 can be used on an ability check or saving throw.
Ability check or saving throw. Okay. Not an attack roll, so I'll have to use my own here for that.
Yeah,
no problem.
I don't have anything. I don't think that I can boost with.
That's fine. I have
Uh,
the, I can hopefully. I need this spell to fucking. Otherwise, I'm screwed.
Right. Roll initiative, Ember.
Can do. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna die for sure. This literally might be embers into death. Let's
That was
try
all
it.
bad.
I'm not on the combat team, Chris.
You can always add yourself.
Oh, can I? Well, that's great. There we go.
If you right click your token, the sword and shields icon.
Did not know that. Cool.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. Alright. The earth tremors and says in Terran, "Who keeps making all that noise?" And he appears before you, emerges from the ground. Rock beats fire.
Not a chance. You know what you're in for here. And I will just cast a spell I've never really cast before, and I guess that every time a new fire ability is cast, there's this level of intensity that rises greater. This one, having been unlocked by, I guess, the therapy of his friends, burns hotter than any before, and I will target the creature like so and cast immolation on it.
Okay. Put it in the chat first.
Cast spell. Consume spell slot. Place measure template. Why would there be a measure template? That
God knows.
cast spell. Do you want me to place the measure template? Is that gonna do
That's
something?
alright.
Okay.
Okay, so
It didn't work. I don't know. Nothing happened.
it does. You can click the dice in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, it has to make
You
a
can
saving
click-
throw, so we'll
Okay.
see.
Fails.
All right, then that's gonna be a 86. Um, those ones should be twos. I don't think I've got it set up like the other spells.
On the emulation. Okay, then in that case,
29 it should be.
29 damage. Alright. Is that
And
immediately?
okay, so Flames Wreath one. This is weird. Yeah, there's a lot of language here. Sorry. Flames Wreath one creature you can see within range. The target must make a Dexterity saving throw. If it takes 86 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Failed. On a failed save, the target also burns for the spell's duration, which is 1 minute. I'm concentrating. I should be concentrating. It didn't mark me, but I am. Is it concentration?
It is.
Yeah, it's concentration. Yeah. Okay, good. The burning target, blah, 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 bright light. At the end of each of its turns, the target repeats the saving throw. It takes 46 fire damage on a failed save, and the spell ends on a successful one. These magical flames can't be extinguished by non-magical means. If the damage... So, yeah, it is lit up in a wreath of fire. And then, that's really my turn.
Okay. Alright, nice. Good job. It looks down at its body, seeing now that it's completely encased in flame.
flames can do.
Wow. What is this? It charges forward. I'll put you out. Like I put out that fighting warrior of yours. And it will slam both of its fists towards you. Well,
Does
it will try
have
to, but I better roll disadvantage. So let me just undo that. Try again. So 15.
So can I use shield as a reaction?
Okay. That will stop the blow coming in. You hear it kind of cracking under the weight of this thing. And then tries to just barge into you with its full body weight. 16. We're still not hit.
Yep, because of
It
shield.
has 3 attacks? Holy shit. Oh,
No,
man.
that was just the first two were one because of
Oh,
disadvantage.
got it. Yeah.
So
alright.
you kind of skirt back a little bit, a few inches, but the magical barrier is keeping you firmly protected, as well as the protection from evil.
And,
Nice.
and now it needs to make a dex save.
Okay. 14 fails.
14 does fail, yeah?
So it takes
Roll another
4d6.
46.
Yep. Nice.
Okay. So I click 6. No ones, so that's good. 9 damage.
It's good damage. All right. This is interesting already. The creature's like, thinks about going underground again, but he ain't smart. Tell you what, he gets below a 10, he can do stupid thing. Stupid thing incoming. It tries to go underground as its tactic has been so far. It submerges itself using a disengage action. Well, maybe it doesn't need to disengage. Tell you what, I'll take 2 slams and then see what happens.
Wait, it can still disengage even after
It's not
attacking?
going to
Wow.
disengage.
No,
just
it
doesn't-
it did
theory
it
attack
did well, it did its 2 slams already.
What about my turn, though? What
Yeah,
the
be
hell?
Ember's turn. Because
Okay.
the immolation
yeah.
just triggers at the end of.
Yeah. Go ahead, Emma. Ignore me.
Okay, I took a hit there.
Ignore it. Ignore
Well,
this. Ignore
is
that.
it going underground at the end of its turn? Like, is it using its
Oh,
movement to submerge?
You don't know yet. You don't know yet.
Oh, so it... Okay,
It's your
all
turn.
right. All right, no problem. I will aim a fireball right in this corner at level 4.
Okay. You fire at the back. It sees it skirt past it and tries to bring up a rocky kind of shield in front of itself. I think that makes it.
I'm going to use my reaction to spend 2 sorcery points to bend lock on that dex save. And he still makes a save. Damn. All right, I'll knock off the 2 sorcery points and cast a spell here. Sorry.
Yeah.
We'll go down to 7 of 9 sorcery points, but fireball, not level 3. I said level 4. Screw you. I see how it works now. I gotta cast at level 4. All right. Place measure template. This time I should probably.
Yeah, go ahead. You can pop it in the corner.
Boom.
Oh god, it failed again. Wait, I want to.
It succeeded.
Yeah, I know. It should have. It's done it again because it thinks.
Yeah, so it took
First time.
21 damage. So it made the save.
Hold on. Why did it roll it so many times?
I'm not sure.
Okay, hold on. Um, 21 damage, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, I have 3 4th level spell slots? I thought I only had 2. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright, fire
Okay.
beats rock, motherfucker. Let's go. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Damn. Alright, that was explosive. This thing is actually pretty hurt from that. And now it'll take 2 slams. No! Mustn't be
Still
defeated.
at disadvantage, by the way.
Oh yeah, my bad. So hold on. Let me see. Does a 7, well, it's a 17.
I will, once again, I got my reaction back because it was my turn, right? So I'll use
Yep.
shield again. So I'll cast
See what it is.
spell shield.
Okay. Slam again. This one misses again.
Keeps
Can't
asking me for
break.
concentration checks.
It's because I'm actually hitting you and then I'm undoing it because your AC bumps up.
Okay, got
But
it.
I can toggle that effect off.
I have 4 first level spell slots. I should only have 3 because I cast mage armor, so I'm going to take 1 away. So I only have 1 first level left.
Wait, you've got mage armor on?
Always.
And that 11 wouldn't have hit even without that. Because your AC would be higher than 11, so yeah.
Yeah, that should be 15. 19 with the shield.
Yep.
There we go. Alright then. The creature is going to submerge itself. You do get an attack of opportunity. No, you've used your reaction.
No, I've
so
used my reaction, yeah.
It goes underground.
And at the end of its turn, it makes that dex save.
Mm-hmm. Fails.
Or, what was it?
46.
Click it on the spell, immolation, there we go, 46. That one should be a 2.
So 16 more damage. That's a nice roll there.
You feel the earth churning. It is clearly not having a good time down there.
Alright, I will come back here, and I don't want to fireball myself, so I will prepare... Okay, I will prepare Scorching Ray.
If you hold an action, you lose concentration. If you hold a spell, you'll lose concentration.
Right, of course. I will do nothing at all. I will take the dodge action on my turn. It doesn't matter.
Good.
I'm being protected from good and evil anyways. I will do fucking nothing.
Okay. So, I'm gonna roll its intelligence again. It ain't smart. I'm gonna do this instead. With advantage, I feel. Okay, roll damage again for immolation. I think I just... Wait, I gotta roll another dex save. Yep, failed. Roll more immolation.
Oh my god. We got a problem, guys. It's gonna die in the ground.
I would imagine that there is some sort of fail-safe for
That
that.
one's a 2, so it should be a 10.
Okay. Alright, 10 damage. After realizing that it is not getting put out anytime soon, it's even on fire down here. Because it's not smart. I was rolling to see if it could figure that shit out. That it's not getting put out. Even fire would normally smother without oxygen. But it's not. Some sort of magical uber fire. And at this point, you can feel tremors again. What's your passive perception?
Terrible.
Cool. In that case, it has a surprise.
Probably. Where is passive? It's terrible. Yeah. No, I would not.
Okay. It's going to have a little hide action. and it emerges from beneath you. You have got
7.
protection.
7 is my
and-
passive perception. 7.
Okay, it's not good. It is emerging, so it gets one flat roll against you.
And I can't shield this. Because I am surprised, right?
You're
So I-
not surprised, but you don't see it coming.
Can I
So
shield
that
or
one, surprised. It's not, you're not surprised. It just means it has advantage on the attack, which makes it
Okay.
flat. So you do still have a reaction.
not? So I will spend my final first level spell shot to cast shield.
Okay, that will block it. The
So
next
another
attack is a
barrier of-
disadvantage,
Flames come up.
and a shield spell will stop a 17 in its tracks as well.
I took damage
And
from the
you-
first hit as well, which I
Yep.
shouldn't. I don't think.
I'll undo that as well. There you go. All right. So it emerged, did 2 slam attacks, sees you're about to perhaps cast a spell in return, and it will duck back down again.
Quarterstaff.
Okay. Well, you use shield.
Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. No.
Another deck save for it, and it's nope, still failed. Roll more damage.
This is ridiculous.
And people say Immolation's a bad spell.
Oh,
God.
against the low decks, this is amazing damage. The creature is once again emerging right next to you. It's just ducking in and out of line of sight. Makes 2
How's
slam
it
attacks.
looking? How's it looking?
It's looking really crumbly.
Okay.
Let me just tell you. Okay, 18.
Oh god, I will spend a second level spell slot to cast shield. Oh, this hurts.
It stops it. Another 16 is batted onto the shield, and there is no chance it's getting through. It submerges again. Roll immolation. Yeah, failed again. Roll immolation.
Oh my god! It's gonna be underneath the ground.
15. It
Really
emerges again. This time, it's like head is just tiny bits of gravel. All of the fire has burnt away its body. It's just got like one flint left as a fist. Flings it towards you for its final slam attacks. 19, finally. I don't think you can shield that one.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? My AC's 14, so I can't bend lock. What was it? What did you give me, James?
I
with
gave
your-
you one that boosts ability check and one that boosts ability check and saving throws. I've got nothing for.
I need
it's-
to use my reaction to use those.
Nope. They just can be applied when you do those features because I gave you
Okay,
guidance and essentially the equivalent of guidance plus resistance.
Okay, I'll take that hit,
Okay.
Chris.
Roll
I'll
a
make
concentration.
the saving throw, but I'll use whatever James gave me to assist the Constitution saving throw,
Gotcha.
which is an extra what 1d4, James?
Yep.
All right. Oh,
Not that
I
you
killed
needed it.
anyways.
But you can do it.
Can
You
you-
can choose to use it after the roll.
After,
Then you
okay,
can
so I don't have
save
to
that
commit.
now then.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's
I'm,
the first
I'm
hit.
just going to double check that actually, but I swear that's what I read. Just so I'm
Second
not being.
hit. Either way, he's flown. He's done it with flying colours. Next slam attack comes at
Yeah, it can
disadvantage again.
before or after.
11 misses. Oh, just barely. This time, unable to get the shield up in time. You just enable your own quick movements, and it slams into your side. You feel a bit winded. You look down at your body, and you can feel your ribs aren't broken. The mage armor took the blow, and it will go back down again. This time, you do have your reaction
Yeah,
to
I'll
make
take
an
a
attack.
swing at it with the Stellan staff.
Okay, yeah. Go right ahead. I'll be impressed if you can hit it. Nope. It kind of just whacks against its side and it goes underground again. Another deck save. 15? That's not.
That
It's not
is
enough.
a success. I have
Is
a
it?
DC of 15. I only have 18 charisma, not 20. So I think what is my spell book?
It's
Spell
not a
save
DC, it's
DC is 16.
It
Oh,
went up.
I
to the
leveled up to
level
9, so +3 proficiency. Yup,
Oh,
that is
it's
not
on
enough.
fire.
No, but I don't. I should end the fucking spell because I don't want it to Okay, I'm gonna roll damage one more time. Please be kind of
Oh
low.
my god!
It's a 13 actually because of the extra
Okay.
one.
Oh, 13? Oh, well,
Yep.
then that's it. I was wondering. I was screaming, oh my god, because it was on 1 HP. That was it.
Wow.
The elemental adept hogging all the way. So, Ember, you see the ground kind of rumble as it's trying to go down. You see a sudden gout of flame, and as the ground kind of like builds up, it's almost like a little miniature volcano.
So happy right now.
I told you could take it.
A fissure.
Creature rolls away, and as it explodes like that little miniature volcano, out of the top,
Mosquito!
out of the top, you see this thing pop
Oh
and
my
roll down to your
god,
feet.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go!
Finally Ember does part of the trial of
Nice.
that for himself.
Most lazy
The
pot. I lit it on
The
fire
most
and let.
important part, the final part.
Yep.
This
Counts.
is so stupid. This is so
Oh,
stupid.
and it wouldn't have even happened if Grizz hadn't missed like on 2 attacks because I was doing so well.
There, I got it! I got it!
You did it!
There!
Fire beats rock after all.
Absolutely. This foolish being to even challenge my elemental supremacy.
Aradana swims across.
Ember will just chuckle, but at the same time, in the back of his mind, he's like, holy fuck.
Well, what you...
You see that, Harry? You see that?
Yeah, what do you make of this though, Ember?
Whoa, wow. Look at this structure. Yeah, I'll
So-
kind
so-
of look it over. I'll try to see if I can interpret anything amongst the runes. And we gotta
You
get
may.
Taya in here. She would know what to do. Look,
Well-
it looks like a stars in the middle. Void energy.
Maybe. Well,
Can I make the second Arcana check, Chris?
Yeah, you can.
and you've got
Okay, I will.
guidance still active, so don't forget.
Great. Okay, I will add the D4 then. Good God.
Okay. You can't tell
Uh,
exactly what the can't tell exactly what it entails and what the effects will be, but you recognize some arcane runes of conjuration, evocation. There's a lot going on here. Apparently, they all kind of circle the structure. It's almost as if all the runes, conjuration, evocation, almost like they're all part of one design and not just separate. And the idea of these 5 in the center give you the sense that these 5 elements are meant to be combined somehow.
I think, judging by all these runes, and I think we gotta get all the orbs together.
Yeah.
Seems pretty simple.
But the question is, well,
Create one element of itself. Look in the middle though, area.
yeah, I'll guess that once we put all 5 orbs in, maybe the middle opens.
Oh,
Well, it looks to you, Ember, like there's a 5-sided cylindrical glass structure, and it's empty right now, and you can see straight through it. But it feels as though this could be this sort of culmination of all the elements coming together. Maybe it's a vessel of some kind to fill that. You'll have to find out as time goes on. There's obviously other hidden parts as well you can't fully recognize. There's cogs, like it rotates, or maybe lifts up. Maybe you're not 100% sure yet. You'd have to start playing with it.
I
with
mean,
the orbs.
it's Eridanus thinks for a moment, and it's just like, maybe we should try putting the Earth Orb in the one that's this first one. And just see if that, like, opens all of the Earth-related doors, maybe? Maybe it's like a master control.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Ari. I was thinking we might need that orb to open the doors to get Naya back, but maybe that'll just take care of it for us.
It was just a guess, but it might not do anything.
I'll watch Ari slop it in there.
Yeah,
see what
because
happens.
that's the one that matched what was in the Earth room, so...
It sinks into the socket, and it is definitely the right size for it. But after the ka-thunk, nothing really happens. No rumbling.
Right.
I will actually use my mage hand here and try to take it out.
Yep, you pull it back out.
Okay.
It
Right.
doesn't seem to be
Safe.
stuck in there.
Okay. So let's think. We need to get all 5 to here. Perhaps we should take the Earth Orb and go reunite with Dyer, and then have all 5 orbs and work from there, perhaps?
Yeah, she's really fast. Maybe she can somehow slide under a gate that we can't get around or something.
Though, I'm just now doing a thought. If
Could open this one here if we could.
Yes. In
That
theory,
will require the earth one.
in theory
Yeah,
we
it's weird
should.
to be down there for
In
that.
theory, we should be able to do this with 2 orbs, I think.
Yeah,
Wow, that'd be
and
impressive.
all but one of us in the center. I would hate for anyone to have to miss out. I feel like it's gonna be spectacular, Harry, Tanner,
Yes.
Grizz.
Because if the Earth one is put in here, then this should be able to manipulate these, and essentially we can open the water one.
I'll whisper to Eridonis. I'll be like,
3 orbs, maybe.
Harry, one of us is gonna have to stay outside. Let's make sure it's not Grizz. He's a little not too quick when it comes to if you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Fucker,
I mean, if we need someone to volunteer to stay on the outside, I guess I can do that. This is...
It would, well, I don't know, Harry. Maybe you should be on the inside. You're more of a creature of the elements as well. I think this is
Actually,
gonna be really beneficial for us.
Actually, you know what? I know who should be on the outside. Should be Tanner. He didn't do any of the trials.
Yeah, Tanner. Why didn't you do any of the trials? I would have thought more from you. A little disappointed, not gonna lie, Tanner. But don't worry, I'll get over it. One day, you can make it up to me. Yeah, Tanner, if you could you perhaps get us all in the middle here?
How do we do this? How do we do this?
Right. I've given you control over most of the orbs now, so you should be able to just move them around.
Yeah. Okay.
That way I can concentrate on doing the doors.
James, I got an idea. And I don't mean to step on your toes here, because
Nope.
you're our puzzle guy.
Nope. Feel
But
free.
I think that we just try to round them all up. If we can start by rounding them all up in the first chamber, then we can systematically
Yeah, that was actually
figure out
exactly what
how
I was
the fuck we
thinking.
do this.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you know how to get back.
So we'll
Already.
get back with the Earth Orb to Daya, who has all the other orbs.
Yep, because you've already done this once where Dyer led you in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I'll put you over here with Dyer.
And all of the
And
With
you've
orbs.
got
all
all
the
the
orbs.
I'll
Okay.
give you that much.
I think we can do it now pretty simply.
you
Lead the
all?
way, though, James. You lead the
Yeah.
way. I don't want to step on your toes.
Right, Right, so we've got all of the orbs now. We never managed to open this one, but from what we've seen, if we put the Earth Orb into the second slot, then that will open this one, right?
No, the bottom slot.
No, the bottom...
The second slot would open that door. Because there's 3, right? There's 3
Yeah.
doors. 1, 2, 3. So 1.
Yeah, try. Let's
two,
try the Earth... Well, the Nature Orb here... Because if I remember rightly, when we put things in the second one, it was like the room behind, and it opened like the door behind us. If I remember rightly.
We just have to put it in and then take it with us. The
Yeah.
hard part is getting the person with all the orbs into the middle.
Yeah. The problem.
Oh, so maybe we don't need maybe we can do it in a way where everyone is able to get to the middle. Sarah
Well-
Jane, you got anything? How you're pretty quiet over
Yeah,
there.
I'm sorry. I'm like 5 steps behind you. I don't know this puzzle.
One
Yeah.
quick thing. We've had a short rest at that point, so you could have also rolled hit dice if you needed.
I don't have any hit dice left.
Oh shit.
I am
yeah, that's-
exhausted. Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Let me think. Okay. So, obviously, pulling the relevant orb in the top one opens this layer. I can't work out how to get all 5 because even if like we put the nature orb in here to like open this one, then
I think I've got it, James.
yep, go for it.
Okay. If we open this door, sorry, is it the top one that open? I don't know. Whatever one we have to put it in to open this door down here.
Sure. So someone has to go around and do that.
So we go
So
all the way. So
If we
Who's gonna do
if we basically if we walk round and we put the
Yep.
orb into the
Okay.
topmost
I know.
slot.
just asking who's doing it. That's all.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay, so you walk all the way around, Ember.
I put
Takes
the
you near-
water in this one and then unlock it. So I want to move the water door up to here as well. So I would put the water door. I would put the water rune in down here, which should open this wall in theory.
Gotcha.
So that,
Well,
and then I'll open this wall after, and I'll take the water rune with me back. And then I'll take the earth orb, stick it in here, and stick the earth, and then take the earth orb out, and hopefully it opens this door, and I'll rendezvous with my party with all the orbs.
Okay.
Correct.
So that's all 5
Great.
opened.
And you can
Okay.
take the orb with you now as well. Should be a
I
token you
can
can
I
control.
can carry them. Oh,
You
nice.
should be able to move it. Did it move?
Trying. Oh no, I'm stupid. I was dragging the.
Oh, there we
not
go.
miss- Yep, cool. Okay, so I'll move the earth orb over here. Okay, so Ari, now we have all access, right? So all
Yeah.
we need to do is get one wall open, and anybody that is on the exterior using the orbs on the cylinders can then get around the whole way. So if we just get, say, the water wall open, then they can come right on in.
Yes, that's true. Oh yeah, I think I saw. Yeah.
Or do we open one layer at a time and then?
Well, we don't even need to fully open all of the layers because essentially once we're in the water room, then we just need to open up the earth and nature one, which then gets us into the center. So I don't know if we now need to circle all the way round again. So then...
Yeah, I think
then
we should circle all the way around into the water room. And then try to stage it from there.
Yeah, so...
With all the orbs, obviously.
Yeah.
Can we click and drag everything? Is that...
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Thanks, DM.
Yeah.
I can select and drag all the orbs except the nature orb.
Yeah,
Nature
no, I
orbs
got
too.
that one on the wrong layer, so I'll move that one for you.
Okay, no problem. And then everybody, come.
I'll drag everyone. Almost there. Almost
Attempted
there.
movement collides with a wall.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright.
All
So
right.
everyone's in the water chamber with all the orbs.
Now, the next step, I think, is to stick an orb into hole number 2.
Okay.
The water orb into hole number 2.
Ta-da. Alright.
And I'm
the
hoping
door
that
closes.
opens this wall.
The door opens. It does indeed.
And
It worked exactly how you envisioned it. The
Yay,
wall
good
on the
job.
second level. There it is. That should work like that.
I can only think.
There we go.
Okay, now I will take the water orb out and stick it... Oh, never mind. Someone has to... But then if that person's outside, how the fuck do we get the orbs in?
Yeah.
This word... Okay, Daya! Daya, come here!
Hi, yeah,
Ah.
hi. What
You
you
think you
got?
can quickly stick one of these orbs in and slide through one of these walls before it clips you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no
I know you're
problem.
looking a little hurt, but
I'm hurt. I can still run. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. And yeah, can I attempt to do that to dash? I don't know if I
Okay,
have to find a key
so-
point to do that.
it would be impossible still because you'd have to run so friggin' far.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think it's going to be... I don't think this is one we can solve by moving quickly.
I'll say as you attempt to do just even the simplest of ones, where you try to pull it out before the door closes, the orb seems to be stuck in the socket until the walls are in place, and then it comes through.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Right. Okay.
that shuts that down.
All right.
My bad, Daya.
It was a
I
good
thought you were
thought.
better than you were.
Oh, thank you.
Just kidding.
There's a
That was
potential.
unnecessary.
Creature's like, well, I could try and force it out, like brute force it.
I mean, we can use the Castellan staff to maybe block one of the doors. Would that work?
Ember, just this.
Or delay it.
I have a weird idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the water orb out, and just put one of the and then I'm going to attempt to essentially shape water to fill one of the things with a ball of water, and see if that's enough to activate it.
Fill something up with a ball of water. Do you mean
Like fill one of these, so like before the water orb was there, like but place like a ball of water which I've created with shaped water into the bottom one.
What about make a snowball or an ice ball or something?
Yeah, and freeze it even.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, worth a try. It's not going to have that elemental quality to it, I don't think, but I mean,
Let's see what
Eridanos.
happens.
Might be enough to keep the door open.
What's your spellcasting check?
Wisdom.
Charisma? Wisdom. Give me a wisdom check.
That's pretty damn good.
Anything else to add to that, or are you happy with the 19?
I'm gonna be happy with the 19. I don't have anything that I can immediately add as a
Can
thing.
I Tides of Chaos this for him?
Yes, you can. You can see him shaping a sphere of water to be perfectly fit in with this
I will use
in the socket. And it looks like a perfect sphere, but because you're looking at it from a different angle, you can see just a tiny inconsistency in the sphere.
My bad. It's only for me. I can't do it for others. Sorry.
The only other thing you could do is a guidance. But,
yeah, I'll guidance myself, I guess, to add the extra 4.
Okay. At the very least, Ember points it out, and as you turn it around, you see, that it's not a perfect circle, and you quickly shore that up by shaping the water to be a perfect sphere. And then, did you say you tried to freeze it, or are you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
just
freezing
hold
it.
it there?
Basically,
Okay.
so basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create like a layer of ice with like a ball of water in the middle, so it's still like a container.
That's clever. So it is like a glass
Yeah,
container,
Smart.
and the water is inside.
and
That
I
is
am proficient in glass blowers tools as well. So
There you go.
amazing. So you create the perfect sphere. It is still sloshing with water, very, very similar to this orb. And the best part about it is it's actual magically summoned water. Just how these
Oh.
creatures are summoned from the elemental plane of water. Eridanos, you tricked the system. And where did you place it? You placed it in the third one.
yeah,
Or the second.
Boy.
second one.
Second one. It is open.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I don't know if that's the way to do the puzzle, but
You took it.
Cheating is as good as winning.
Yep, in this case.
Okay. How
So-
do we take advantage of this? Let's
Well,
leave it in there then, I guess.
Can
Yeah.
Ember do something similar with the fire?
that's what I was thinking. My
I don't really have create fireball. Permanent.
my thought essentially was this is a trial of the elements, so maybe there is some way we can use the elements.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Those produce flame.
You can
description.
use rock and fire together to make ceramics, right? To make clay. You
yeah,
can fire the clay so that it appears solid, and that will make a sphere.
for the earth one, maybe.
You can use use earth and water together to make the clay, fire it with fire, and you can fill it with fire then, like a lamp. If you can make it circular, that might.
We just have to start a fire. I think. I can't. I don't have. If I had create bonfire, which is an actual cantrip, which I do not have, that would be the more appropriate cantrip for this purpose.
Okay.
I just don't have the right cantrip.
But it's in a Flickering flame appears in your hand. Okay, so you can't.
This is
It
when
hurls
when I
the
say
flame at
like
a creature within 30 feet. So you can't leave it behind?
doing so ends the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dismiss all
I don't think. I'm trying to think. Because that obviously by.
How does this
That
help us though? I
That
don't
by
know how
that bypass, well, that allows us to manipulate essentially this set of walls without using the water orb.
does it? Like, let's stick the water orb in the third slot and see. Like, maybe it'll fucking cause the wall to crash into itself or something.
I mean, can you make another water orb? Does it have to be all different orbs? Like, can you just put a different water orb in every one?
I
Open all the doors.
from memory, Chris, when from the water room, if we put the water orb in the second slot of the air room, that did something, right?
Yes, it did. It opened up the second door.
Okay, so wait, I'm just gonna try something.
Yeah, go,
Eridanus
James,
will be, because obviously the only way to truly solve these puzzles is to play. So I'm going to have Eridanus go back into this room, and I'm going to have him put the fire orb in the second one, just a random orb picked out, and see if that still opens the second door.
Okay, let me just check. So the second air door.
Yeah. Or if it opens,
it does.
and it does.
It does.
Okay.
And you can see the door sliding. Closes
this-
here.
Oh,
Opens
okay.
there.
Okay, that's...
No,
damn, all right.
but... Right, Eridanus is then going to pull it back in the top one, which should then open this door again, I think.
It does.
Right. It's cheeky, but that would suggest that that could work. Okay. I'm then going to... No need to move the walls necessarily, but then I basically then try the same with the earth orb and see if the same thing happens. I just want to confirm whether any of the orbs will make them...
Try and put this earth orb in the air slot.
In the second air slot, yes.
Does not open the doors.
Oh, I wonder. Is it because they're opposites?
It's an air.
Because so, okay, I'm gonna make just to confirm that theory. I'm gonna take out
water and fire.
I'm gonna take out my perfect water orb, which is this one, and try the fire orb in the second one and see if nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
And then I'll try the earth orb in it and see if something happens.
Which one? Second?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already open. The second is already open.
Okay, I'll try it in the first just to make sure, sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, it works. The earth orb manipulates the water doors.
Opposites don't work with each other.
But
what's opposite of nature? Cold, I guess.
No, I'm now wondering, would the nature one work as like a master key?
Yeah, or the earth work as a master key.
No, the earth would be opposite the air, so I think that's why the earth didn't work in that. So I'm gonna try the
fire and water.
Fire, yeah, and then nature's sort of a master key.
Master key.
Yeah. Okay, but
well, have you tried, James? Have you tried putting 2 orbs in? Because you have 2 orbs now of one kind, and seeing what happens. See if this door stays open, or see what happens. Because we might be able to open all 3 doors.
I can try. Let's see if I can put water in, my orb in the top one, in the bottom one, and the fake orb in the middle one.
You try to push another orb in,
and it's pushed away.
There's another orb, and you see a surge of water splash up against you, and it's like a jet that just pushes the orb away.
Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so just to test the theory, I'm going to try the nature orb in the middle one.
Okay, nature.
See if anything.
It's not necessarily nature, but Fae itself.
Fae.
Or Sylvan, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Nature, Fae, Sylvan. It's got a many different name. It does work, and it opens the third Oh, sorry, the second door there.
Okay, so we can use the nature orb potentially as a sort of master key to get the rest to the center.
Kind of
Yeah,
hinting at the
looks
fact
like
that all these elements have maybe been suffused with Fey magic. The hut itself.
Yeah.
All right, good find, James. Good find.
Okay, which means we could get 4 orbs to the center really easily because we could have someone on the outside basically just opening the doors with the nature.
Yeah. Let's do that
But then
and stick them in,
I'm
and
just
then figure
wondering.
out how to get the nature orb in the middle. Because shouldn't need the other ones.
Yeah,
Maybe we will actually.
I'm trying to think that we can use the nature orb to get to the center, but I don't see how we get multiple ones to the. I don't see how we then get nature to the center. But
Yeah, I really don't get it.
wait, water is opposite to fire. I think. No, I think we can just do this with my fake water orb. And because I'm going to be puzzling this out, I'm going to have Eridana stay on the outside with the fake water orb and tell everyone to take all the other orbs with them.
Okay. Well, I will follow his instructions.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to have them go into the Earth room. This is just...
Okay.
but,
Everyone in a...
yeah. Okay, and then... I don't know if this is necessarily going to work, but the only way to figure out is to try. I'm then going to put the fake water orb in the first slot, which should open this door.
Yep, locking them in here.
Yeah.
What next, Harry? As I cast message.
Yeah, I'm then...
where I think he is.
I'm then going to put the fake water orb in the second slot, which should open that one.
It does.
Where'd our nature orb go?
I think it's been moved to the center.
I've moved it to the center just
okay.
Yeah.
for brevity.
Yeah.
So should we move forward, Harry?
Yes, move to the next one.
All right, so I'll move all the orbs myself. Come along now.
I'm covered. Okay.
Close.
And then I'm going to try that in the third one.
Okay.
And hopefully I'll
Into
open
the
that door.
third slot. Okay.
I don't know if it does, but that's just the theory.
It's a good assumption. It's a good theory. If anything up till now has worked, then there's no reason this shouldn't work either. And as you do place it in, Eridanus.
Hello?
One fraud orb.
Hello. The elementals surround you. In at least a small vision of them. But that's not how you solve the puzzle.
No, busted.
Is it not? I thought this was a trial of the element, and I have demonstrated my elemental power.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm guidancing myself because...
That you have.
I mean...
And I say he's done a good job. We didn't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not a solution. Wouldn't you agree? You hear the rustling of the
Who
leaves.
is that? Oh,
That's Bernice.
Bernice. Oh, yeah.
And here I was thinking they're all airheads. And the water elemental says, "Oh, look, they've done it now. Let's get this over with."
Can I just ask if there's a way for me now to get to the center? I kind of want to see what happens. Can you just, like,
All in
bonk
unison,
me?
they're like, all in unison, no.
Ah, fair enough. I'll chill. Don't mind me.
Alright, the third orb into the third slot, and lo and behold,
Oh my god.
the door opens,
Fraud.
and all
Fraud.
of the elementals suddenly dissipate away.
Technically,
And return back to you.
Eridanus has not told a lie. It was a trial of the elements. He has played into the Fey ways. I will out-puzzle your puzzle. There you go.
We got it, Tanner, Chris, Daya. It's complete. Let's Daya. We haven't seen this yet.
Nice job, guys. I'm so glad you guys had a handle on this one. But yeah, congratulations, Eridanus.
I'm quite happy. I just got accosted by 5 elementals and I'm still alive, so it's great.
Yeah.
Hey, Daya, look at the middle
a
here.
win every time.
I don't think that is the way to actually solve it, but it's the only way I could think of was to create a 6th orb.
It's
Never-
pretty clever.
Never wrong to cheat in Dungeons and
The,
Dragons.
the only way
Exactly.
to win the Kobayashi Maru is to cheat, right? You gotta.
The best solution is the player's solution. Now, you have all 5 orbs, 5 slots in which to place them.
I will place the fire orb last. I want to place last.
Oh, well, okay. Funny you
Alright.
do that because it might have an effect. Ember, as you place one by one, the water orb, the air, the Sylvan, the earth, into their respective slots. I'm sure you can remember their colors, but
Yeah,
I'll help you out.
it's in order,
I'll do the Sylvan one there.
color order. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yes, it is, isn't it?
I
Good.
will. Sure, I'll do. Oh,
If you hold shift, by the way, you should be able to move it into any, like, area.
yeah.
You know what I mean? If you hold shift, you can move
Yeah,
it.
there we go.
Yeah, you get the idea.
I was
It's a
trying.
bit laggy, but it works.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on,
oh
let me-
God.
You got multiple ones picked up. There we go.
And then the earth one is up here for some reason for me, so...
Yeah, it flew
Ah.
over there. I know why it's lagging. It's because multiple people are trying to move at the same time. That's why. All right. The final orb is fire.
I
And close the door
will. I'll do
behind
the
you.
honor.
All right.
Tanner, Chris, come on in. Daya, you might
alright.
want to, you look a little. Hopefully, this doesn't explode or something. If so, duck.
Explode. He's asked as the fiery orb is placed into the center here, and the
Oh,
orbs begin spinning, except for the nature one. That's stubborn. The nature one is just like nah. All the orbs begin spinning and swirling, and as they do, you can see the elementals inside begin to spiral. They are turning into like what almost looks like a liquid or wispy form. Maybe not, maybe not air, maybe not liquid, but maybe just pure energy itself. And you can see through the through the orbs. As they swirl into energy, they begin to feel the actual glass container, and it's kind of mixing and swirling together, create this mesmerizing chromatic effect. Each one pressing up against the glass. And here, have some artwork. As it does, the cogs rotate and it
Whoa.
lifts up the whole platform. And you can see it kind of almost
shit,
spilling
there.
out from beneath.
Stay close.
It does spill out and fill this area. You're kind of taken aback by elements, cold, fire, all just sort of surge through you slightly. It doesn't feel like it's necessarily trying to attack you, but just spinning around the room. And as it does, it seems as though fire is just outpacing the others. It's like their fuse is running out, but fire was placed in last and seems to be winning the race, so to speak, in terms of which element is winning here. Suddenly the case brims with fire, and you see all the kind of cogs slot into place. And as it rises up, the glowing portion below opens up like a 5-sided iris, and shung, at the bottom of it, you can see something beginning to kind of hover and lower down, and you might be able to just see it in the image as well. But it's something spherical, long, and it looks like it has like a stopper on the end as it finally comes to rest at the bottom. The whole platform's kind of rose up. The orbs as well have all kind of died down. They're like hollow, glassy orbs, like the one that Eridanus created out of ice. All the elementals and energy from within it has kind of like merged into this one. And well, I've got
What
a
is
piece
it?
of art that's close to what I wanted, but imagine on this one vessel, it has a band for each element, and on them there's different runes. You can make out conjuration ones, you can make out evocation, but there's a band for each element running down this bottle.
The
It looks
bottle.
something like this.
Whoa.
Oh,
What on
very
earth
magic lamp.
is
Love it.
that?
At the top, there seems to be almost like a smaller version of each kind of little orb there. And at the moment, one of them is aglow, a fiery red one, and the band itself is giving off a heat as well.
I
Amber, does it
will.
feel like anything to you?
Uh,
Do you have any affinity for it? Know how
uh,
elemental
I'll
things work?
step forward, keep my distance. Actually, have my mage hand out, very close to me, but not directly holding it. Having been cursed by many objects in this wretched place, and have my fiery mage hand just kind of pick it up and bring it to me for inspection.
Okay. Yeah, you feel the heat even before it gets close enough to you. And that heat feels very much like your own as well. Like raw, elemental. Yeah, just
It's a
it's not like something cast from a dragon or something. Well, it's something much more akin to the plane of fire. You've kind of felt this heat before.
it's proof of the dominance of fire. It's an item to show an element that leads. This is truly fascinating, and its heat is it could match my very gift. This is this is fantastic. This I will clutch it at this point,
Clutching it, you feel the heat
absorbing some of its
pulse
heat
even
in.
more. As you absorb that heat, you always feel like there's an attuning process that you've already just started just from clutching it.
I have to take it to Tarek immediately. He needs to look at this. This is fascinating. This could be what I'm looking for, Daya.
I hope so. I mean, we went to a lot of trouble to get it. I certainly hope it worked. But yes, take it with you. Keep it safe. Maybe he can help us figure out what you're to do with that.
I'll whisper.
However it is, it's well earned, I think. So, congratulations. You deserve that.
Thank you, Daya. I'll whisper in a low tone, ignorant, and you guys hear Ember's familiar guttural, flaming language. Are you there? Hello? Can you hear me?
What is your wish?
Gee.
The flames in Ember's head just light up at a stunt.
Did you? It sounded like all five.
Well, I don't know what to do.
To you, it sounded like all five of them speaking like in a slight discordant echo, but out of all of them, they were all speaking Ignan at the same time.
Fuck. We will talk later. Say.
Okay, you hear them say, "We shall await." And they kind of fall back away into the deepest recesses of this bottle. This urn of some sort.
Shit, it actually is a goddamn magic lamp. Fuck.
That's
What an
pretty
item.
cool. That's
What
pretty
a
cool.
fucking item.
It is.
Oh my god.
It's quite an item. Already, you can feel the attunement process. As you've kind of asked it, it's already addressed you. It seems as if it's willing to serve, and the attunement process is furthered even still.
I will be patient with this, as the player really needs to think long and hard. Um, this is a pretty big game changer. We should really head to Tarek. I've already had some experiments with, change fate. I'll show my ring. I'm sure that, you, Tanner, can you believe this? Grizz,
This is
we've been
insane. What is this?
through so much. It's
Is this something that you know of from your culture? Like, do you know what the legend of this item would be?
I know exactly what this is. This is well, sort of. It's a wishing lamp,
Like your ring
genie of
wishes.
sorts, right? But this ring, it's corrupted and twisted. This one is pure, Daya. It breathes pure flame. Spirits of my ancestors, possibly in direct bloodline of me. Freedy. They have great power and mysticism, Daya. They can grant wishes, and without conditions, really. I imagine that this ring comes with many chains, as we've seen already. However, this is what I came for, Daya. This is... I didn't expect to find it in such a manner, but such is the hut, right?
I'm gonna go
Full of
ahead and
surprises.
give Ember just a big hug. Just a big, like, good job, buddy. Hug.
He will, a little apprehensively, but at the same time, the excitement's barely unable to, and will retort. Yeah, pull you close and say, "Thank you, Daya. You've been so helpful. You you're a queen amongst your people, and maybe with this, I also will be able to rise to such heights, and we will make great allies. This changes everything, Daya."
Well, I hope it does for you. I hope it's everything you dream it to be.
Like, I could do so much in Gaidia with this. We have to see Tarek, though. I must be sure. I have. For once, I need to think and rationalize. Not make mistakes. Not make mistakes like my father would make.
Hmm. Why don't you just think about what you want to do, not what someone else should have done, but what your path is going to be. You shouldn't base your path off of someone else's mistakes.
You create your own future.
There
You
you go.
don't create your father's past.
Well, absolutely, Tanner. And with this lamp, I can assure everyone under the walls of Gaidian watch that a future will be prosperous and strong indeed for the city. This is... And my family's name will be etched forever. This is... I'm excited, Tanner. For the first time since the Gloom Glen, I am absolutely excited. I am not one bit scared. This is... Are you excited, Tanner? Do you see what this could mean for us? What we can do? What?
Well, it all depends on what you plan on doing first, I assume. But yes, I am very happy for you.
imagine I have to get back to Gaidia and show my father, really, and my mother. Nah, screw him. I show my mother. She'll be ecstatic, I think, seeing her son rise in power, seeing her son become a leader of the people, and reconnect with our ancestors. Although they're not really her ancestors, but you know how it is.
I'm sure you'll make them both.
I wonder who exactly. I'll tap on the lamp again.
Okay.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't want to accidentally ask a question or accidentally make a wish. Fucking blow it. I'm so scared to say anything.
Oh man,
I was
wish
gonna
I knew
ask
what I
like
could wish for first.
what his name was, what their name was. Sorry, like who am I talking to? I'll ask that because I can ask questions. It's not specifically giving a wish. I would have to say, quote unquote, I wish for. I think so. Hi there. I'm Ember Cinderborn. Probably. Are you a Freedy?
It speaks in Ignan, but says, I am from the plane of fire.
Me? What's your name?
Well, a name is a powerful thing. To have
Definitely
one's name is to have dominion over them.
I wish to know your name.
No. Very well. I'll get back to you. We're gonna do some great work together, you and I. I've already got someone that perhaps could be a Grand Vizier, and you could come along for the ride if you wanted to. Right, Naya. That's clever. How would you prefer to be addressed?
I am eager to get to know one another. For now, you can simply call me the Chromatic Lamp.
Chromatic lamp. Very
That's not
well.
ominous.
And how many times will we be making exchanges?
Any. Daily, likely.
This is
Uh,
we're just
That wait sounds too good to be true. That's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I gotta take this thing to Tarek, man.
You should
Okay.
simply learn one thing at a time. There are many powers contained within. Depends on your fancy.
Okay, one more question, and this is more just an assertion. I just want to be sure that you're completely free of any of the Baba Yaga's chains. Do you know who she is? Maybe you don't even know who she is.
Baba Hoo-Ha.
I still have chain. Just not to her.
Well, I have a friend who likes to spend some time in the fire plane and likes to break some chains, so perhaps I could have a favor called in and have that chain broken for you, should you wish.
But then how would you achieve your goal?
Oh, I see how. All right. Oh. Pardon me. I spoke in error. We'll talk later. Have a good rest in there, ancestor.
Rest. I am fully charged.
Very well. I'll put the lamp down. I can't say any more, man.
I
This
was
guy
gonna
is.
say, how do you unrub a magic lamp?
Yeah. However you do, I unrub the lamp.
go
What
to
has
sleep,
been?
go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah, just easy there, Mr. Genie. Take a nap. You've been sleeping in this lamp for probably thousands of years. You can spend another couple days. Oh my god. Okay, I need a break. Can we take a break?
Yeah, sounds good. Time to have a break.
I'm sweating. This is stressful.
Right.
Cool.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's really fucking cool. Like,
We
this is a
shall
year and a half in the making.
we shall be right back once Eridanus puts the warp orb into the top thing and locks you all in just for the hell of it.
Traitor.
Right, they solved the trial of the elements. Now I'll just go and leave them
Now the
there.
trial of friends begins.
Oh,
No, I'm not going to. Well,
that
I
would be
hate.
an amazing. Oh, James, I would lose my fucking mind. That'd be an amazing deception. Although I would have to then wish us out of this.
How
But
did you
no.
And the next
They're all your...
year,
but no.
chasing Eridanus through the
But just imagine though. Would it interpret the wishes from the lamp or the ring?
Oh god, I don't even know. Whatever one I focus
Right.
on, I assume.
Anyway, we shall be right back.
Don't use the wish lamp.
One, go.
And welcome back. Oh, riding the high after just defeating the Earth Elemental, solving the puzzle, the trial of the elements, Ember has seen all 5 elements pour into one vessel, fire seemingly being the dominant one. The bottle is brimming with power. A heat suffuses it, and clutching it in your grip, you can feel it already kind of attuning to your own heat, measuring it and meeting it on the same temperature. Ember, this is a powerful item that you're very close to attuning to. Before you decide how to use it, a trip to the Terrig, a trip to the Time Mage Terrig might be helpful just in case there's any unknowable clues or messages on it. But yeah, the party set off, head their way back if you want.
That was...
Snug is clapping for you. He's like, "Well done, Ember. I knew you could do it."
Yeah, of course, Snurg. You should never doubt me. Maybe one day I'll allow you to do some work for me as well, if I can get you out of this hut. I'm not so sure. The Bone Mother might have you here for all of eternity. But we'll talk, Snurg. We'll talk.
It's if you
Hello
want
there,
to leave,
Terry.
of course. It's completely optional.
Maybe I'll be a Sultan one day.
Not a fucking chance, Snurg. Hello there, Terrig. Ember Cinderborn of House Cinderborn greets you, Terrig, and asks you of a favor.
Boardmaster Ember Cinderborn. Good to see you
Yes.
again.
You too, Time Lord. Could you perhaps lend me a bit of your expertise in examining this impressive vessel I've procured? And I will show him the lamp.
I see. You acquired a bottle of elemental command. Interesting. Well done.
Is that what it's called? Very well. Yes, of course. Thank you. I'm
It
quite
has a few
fond of
names.
it.
But yes. Congratulations are in order.
Thank you,
The,
Terrig.
The bottle, as you saw it absorb all the elements, is capable of many great things, but it is only attuned to one plane at a time. No.
All right.
Fire. You chose fire. Of course, what else? However, should you wish to change it at any time, all you need to do is return it to the hut. Use that chromatic device you saw and change the order in which you place the orbs. You could tap into a different plane altogether. Should you wish. For now,
That is fantastic, Terrig.
Fire suits you well.
Would we have to solve the puzzle again, or is it just going to be open next time?
Well, I assume that there's no need for the puzzle if there's no prize at the end of it. You're the only one who holds the treasure now. So, this bottle, whilst you have it, you have advantage on attack rolls against elementals from the linked plane, and they have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. In addition, you have access to properties based on the linked plane. It seems the bottle has at least 5 charges. They restore daily at dawn. And the spells cast from it have a DC of 17.
Oh, shit.
Currently, it is tuned to fire. Ah, you're immune to fire damage. Quite useful.
Well, I wouldn't say immune, but it certainly doesn't burn me as bad as
No,
the others.
I think he's
He's fire
saying that.
fireball at you.
I think he's saying that now makes you immune.
Yep.
Oh,
He
well,
fires a fireball at you, and you don't
Ah!
feel it. It just absorbs into your
God.
body, into your heat. And you just feel a glow from the
I
lantern.
duck
Oh,
instinctively, regardless.
he
Okay.
seems to like predict where you were gonna duck and like fires it as you duck into it. Like, ugh.
Oh,
Uh, but- All I'll say is that yeah, you just feel as though the bottle like stored that heat within it, and you didn't
Okay.
even feel an impact.
All right. Wow.
You can cast some of the following spells. What is it? Well, you're very much already aware of these, I'm sure. Number of charges: 1 for Burning Hands, 2 charges for Fireball, 3 for Wall of Fire. So it's really giving you an extra, extra firepower. Forgive the pun.
Forgiven, of course, and that's great. But these are all things I'm already capable of. My ancestors have already given me these gifts. There's one in particular, Tarek, that I'm much more keen to learn of. It asked me, what is my wish?
It seems as though, yes, binding it to the elemental plane of fire has banded together to form that of a genie-like entity, perhaps an Afriti. I cannot identify a creature, however, but this vessel definitely contains a creature. You will have to bargain with them yourself. For now, they seem content to serve, but, well, time will tell. I suppose it's how you treat him.
I wonder about its. I'm getting feedback here, I think. I wonder about its dispositions. To treat it, would I need to bind it to my will, or would I need to be more diplomatic, or perhaps even benevolent? How do you imagine this creature would respond?
I imagine as a fruity type elemental, it is likely not one eager to be. What's the word you said? Dominated? Perhaps a more symbiotic relationship is, well, amenable. But who am I to say? This is purely down to your personal uses. I'm sure different people would use this bottle very differently from one another.
I'm sure we can find an arrangement in which we mutually scratch each other's backs. Thank you, Tarek. This is very, very beneficial, and these extra powers, although not my primary focus, will certainly be essential in overcoming any future challenges. Everybody, my fire is burning pretty bright these days. You guys are going to see some quite powerful things.
Indeed, I imagine you shall. There's other properties, if you ever wish to attune it to a different element. one of air, earth, water, and Fey, plant, nature. It is something of a strange element, if you could even call it that. It is definitely
Perhaps
present here.
from the positive plane itself, Terrig, or something. The
Feels
positive energy
more,
plane? Nature?
yes, perhaps. It does feel full of life. Certain. In
Well,
the
at least it's not the
meantime,
negative energy plane, because that would be terrifying.
indeed. Well, in the meantime, should you attune to it, you will have access to those extra fiery spells, which will
Very
be,
well.
I'm sure, a welcome addition, considering that you are always running out of steam, aren't you?
My fire burns the brightest, but you know, it takes a lot of kindling to keep such a bright
Mm.
fire burning in long periods of time.
The bottle
Either.
can also be used, as you said, to dominate elemental creatures, so long
Oh,
as they are,
can it now?
so long as they are fiery in nature, from the elemental plane of fire. Then yes.
Where's Heladus? Where's Heladus?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Now can we get a puppy?
Okay, story, Chris.
That was the evilest cackle you've given out yet.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Continue. I'm so sorry, Chris.
It seems you're already able to speak, Ignan, but I would say that's the only uh, downside, is that you have something already. Ah,
Ah,
one last thing. Your elemental affinity for fire. It seems as though you have. Well, let me just say that this definitely enhances one of your abilities already. My. I did not know this was even possible. Ember, be careful who you let know about this.
of course, Terry.
But,
What do you mean by be careful?
well, seems odd that Baba Yaga would allow you to use something like this when it is a potential threat to her.
Hmm. How so? Didn't think there was anything in the hut that could be a threat to her.
There's not, but Ember seems to be exceptional in his field. Fire, that is. There are many legends, rumors. One set of adventurers once tricked Baba Yaga and managed to trap her inside a stove. Yes, this is a very long time ago. She since got rid of all the stoves in the house. But it happened. And as a result, they thought themselves victorious, only to find that once about a week had passed, Baba Yaga appeared once again, completely unharmed, leading most to believe that she was immune to fire, or at least death by fire.
I'm sure she was not very happy at all with those foolish
Wait,
souls.
are you saying that this would allow someone to bypass fire immunity?
You are very, very astute of you, Eridanus. I'm suggesting that exactly. Only Ember, however, who is already an elemental adept, but this will take it above and beyond.
My flames can burn fire? That's impossible. That doesn't even. It's not. That would be.
Oh,
That would
you
be
will.
incredible.
It would not be the first time I'd heard of such paradoxes. They say that the fires of Gehenna and the fires of a certain level of hell are so hot that they can even burn demons and devils.
That doesn't even seem possible. It's like a blue dragon being struck by lightning. It just doesn't happen.
Yes, that would never happen.
What are we talking about blue dragons for?
I think
it's just a figure of speech.
But what a way to prove your dominance in a world full of fire, Afriti.
It's because
Could
this
hardly
is
hope for better.
This is absolute true, Daya. This is Tarek. Thank you. This is.
seems as though it's only possible with the bottle and your elemental adept feature. If you were to lose attunement, then I doubt it would work. It's like as if the bottle suffuses your fire with a tinge of other elements, making it able to bypass such resistances and or immunities.
The Fae magic works in incredible ways. This is
Precisely.
this is absolutely fantastic. Everyone, please, let's say no more on this. It's a secret that we should hold close to us. The 5 of us. You as well, Grizz.
I won't say a word.
Oh, fuck.
I
Well,
didn't
we
hear
need to kill
anything.
Snug now.
No, don't kill me.
I'm thinking about it. Oh no,
remember?
I can't kill the DM's fucking butler.
No.
Yeah, we
Though-
can't kill Snug.
though you
Undermate.
you could perhaps offer him a job once this is over, I guess.
Oh yeah.
All right, Snurg, if you promise to keep your mouth shut, I'll make sure that not only will you have a job, I will make you head janitor of the Imperial Palace of Gaidia. You will be
Does
the
that mean
janitor.
head janitor? Does that mean I have to do more work? Or yes?
No, well, different work, Snurg. You'll have others others underneath you. Remember, Snurg, you were on a ship, right? And you had pirates. You actually killed them all, but this will be similar. You'll be the captain of the cleaning ship, and you'll have your crew, and you'll have them
Okay.
make sure everything
Ma-
is in order.
Make sure they swab the deck properly.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, yeah. That
You have a
sounds
deal,
good.
Snurg?
It's a good deal.
I'm just shaking my head and
yeah,
looking over to
famous,
Daya.
I'm agreeing with you in the background, trying to gesture to Snurg not to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not a snitch. I've got my current employment at the moment, so
Yes,
maybe
of
when that
course,
one
Not
Snurg.
in a position to make any formal agreements, but you'll consider it, right?
right,
That's as
yes.
much as we'll do. Yes.
Once I finish my contract here.
Good,
Yeah.
Snurg. In the meantime, you never heard anything about any bottles. Snurg, I have
Bottles?
to
Yeah.
ask you a question. Yes, see? Yep, we're understanding each other. You're a good
Uh-huh.
little spider thing. You go on and fetch old Tarek some wine here. He would like a sip, I think. He's worked very hard today.
Okie dokie.
I'll just
Excuse
have
me.
water, please.
And some water
Wait.
for Adonis.
Isn't that like cannibalism?
Nope.
Okay, just checking.
And make sure it's not slimy. I don't want to have accidentally infected the water supply.
No slime, Snurg. Oh,
All right.
that was close.
Right.
I'm
Well.
gonna have to kill him for a sec there.
Right.
No. Okay.
So, once Snurg's back, bathhouse again?
Yeah, sounds good.
So,
Anytime. Anytime.
well, plan our next course of action. We really should try to find Lady Mora. I'm
Well,
pretty worried about her.
There's...
And she was to look into the child for us. And
yes.
Tanner, I know that child, especially for you and Daya. You did not want to see harm come to them.
No.
Well,
Do you feel a certain measure of protectiveness towards
we all...
innocent and all this?
Yes, we also still have to deal with the Tinker Hags and the favour we owe them.
Yeah, that is very true.
And Baba Yaga did say we could have access to the items in the vault.
She did, but she didn't provide the key to any of the vaults. I mean,
It said it would be a trial in of itself.
I mean, yes, I suppose if we can manage to find a way to get in, that means we can get things consequence-free, but we still haven't managed to get in at all. That's gonna take some doing.
I can...
Perhaps, perhaps she lowered the barriers, allowing us... I just thought that perhaps she meant in trial in the sense that, like, we did see that one horrible creature of the abyss, perhaps just challenging it and having Tanner stick it with a sharp pointy end of his sword would be enough to satisfy the challenge. I'll make air quotes with my hand.
Yeah, we'll need to see about that. That thing.
It's overly simplistic, but you never know.
That thing really gave me the creeps.
Tanner, you're one who can instill braveness in yourself and others. It should no problem for you.
Yeah,
I've never
sure,
felt
man,
so
whatever
brave
you
as
say.
I have around you.
Yeah, no, but that thing was different.
Look at the sword shield you wear, Paladin. You'll be just fine.
He's afraid of lizards.
Oh,
That's true. Can't
Tanner!
trust lizards.
We ever get that? Think about that arm of yours. Maybe we can get it fixed.
That's a good point. I would kind of like to. Yeah, I would like to go and get this sorted at some point. I mean, of course, no rush. Kind of clangs it.
Well, I feel a small, very tinge of indebtedness to you all in being so kind and helping me in my quests of sorts. This is a rare opportunity of generosity. I feel that I want to do a favor for all of you. This is...
Well, you've already done me, at least, a decent favor. I feel it's only just to help you and yours. It's not a question of transaction, but of community. Share and share alike.
I mean,
You know what I
Of
mean.
course, we have a community here where we all scratch each other's backs very kindly.
Mm-hmm.
yes, and
Exactly.
Well then, I've got a favour I could ask for you to do now, Ember, because we've got to do it anyway.
What would that be, Eridonis?
I don't really wish
I
to...
wasn't so much talking about you, by the way.
Hey.
Others have been here a bit longer than...
Hey, I defeated 2 of the elementals for you. I didn't have to risk my life for you, but I did.
And you solved the
And I solved the puzzle for you.
Well, thank you, Nissa. Nissa, what would you like of me?
And they built the road.
Yeah. Well, I don't feel we should discuss this here. Perhaps somewhere a little... Not that I don't
Smell
trust...
that, Tanner?
Not that
It
I...
smells like coercion.
Not that I don't trust you, Tarek, but at the same time, I don't trust you.
No, I think it smells of bathhouse.
Yes.
Let's go right away.
Yes.
Well, I
Eric,
get that a lot.
thank you very much, Time Lord. As Forge Master, I also am willing to make something for you as a return of your kind services. Should you require that, I can set the elementals ablaze and have them make you a sword or something. Goodbye.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Yeah, don't do anything crazy with that hourglass of yours, and I'll take a quick peek at it. How's it looking?
Likewise
Is
with your bottle.
So how is the hourglass looking? Like, is it quickly draining?
It is still ticking down, Sands, yes.
The sands are like...
It doesn't look like it's half or even
Okay, good.
like... Yeah, if anything, it's just kind of like a small pile of sand at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay.
To the bathhouse.
To the bathhouse.
The bathhouse.
To the bathhouse.
Just as Snurg's coming back. I'm just going to leave a message frozen on the walls. Snurg, bring drinks to the bathhouse.
Nice.
Great. That door is locked.
Ah, shit. How do we? Okay, let's go up these stairs then. Maybe. Where does this go?
Sure.
These. Bone Museum, Phoenix Room.
You
Hang
actually go
on.
down, but yeah, go down.
Sorry.
Mm.
Yeah, let's check it out. Let's go down the stairs.
Yeah, why
See where
not?
they go. Yeah, it's time to start mapping this crap. I feel so milestone-y.
Could be something in your biography, Ember. That's being filled up.
Wait.
Funnily
ha-
enough, this is exactly the same set of stairs you took to get up here. This is where Snug led you. So this goes straight back to here.
well, then...
Yeah, that's good. We can go through the kitchen over here.
Yeah, the fountain leads to the kitchen, and
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
from
hi,
the kitchen
Varen.
we know. Oops.
Wait, you see Varen?
Yeah, she's right here.
Should be invisible. Okay.
No. Hi, Varen. Yeah. Off to the kitchen.
Now she's visible.
Hi, Varen.
No. Varen was there, but she's actually here. Oh no.
Oh.
However.
Oh. Oh.
Somebody-
Oh.
There you go. Varen would be in here sort of talking with Dust. They're both healers. It makes sense. And Varen sort of says hi to you all as you're passing through.
What's this door over here? It says it's an unknown locked door.
Unknown locked door.
Dust looks at you and says,
Prison.
"You don't really want to go through there, do you? It's
I don't know, I just wanted to know what was down there.
the prison."
Oh,
Who's
Do we know
imprisoned?
who's in the prison? Yeah.
Lady Mora?
She is actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. We should break her out. Or perhaps not. I've already opened up enough cells for my time in the hut. Perhaps not. But, 1 second. Oh no, I can't
This
do it
shouldn't
through
be, it
walls.
shouldn't be news to you because you heard that Lady Mora was questioning Dr. Geralt.
ah, so she's not in the prison, imprisoned in the prison. She's
Right.
outside.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. I was going to say I would have felt a very heavy weight of guilt if that were the case.
Perhaps we can have a quick word with her. Passing by and then head to the... Or not. I'm
Well,
not sure.
she might be busy. Dust, if Lady Mora comes out, would you mind this way? Would you mind passing on a message from us?
Yes, I suppose I can.
Just say, if she can, at her convenience, come speak to us. With being a while since we've seen her, we'd like to, just catch up.
Yes. Yes,
And-
I can do that.
Oh, and thank you, Dust. And one more thing, I'd just like to say that you're looking absolutely beautiful today. This room is looking wonderful. I'm extremely happy and excited. It's great and full of life and quite wonderful. And I just want to sing a little happy song.
My piano.
Don't mind him
Dinner.
being a little bit drunk.
Why, thank you, Ember. Your kind words do not go unappreciated. It's rare to have compliments in the hut.
You're so elegant, Dust. How do you? You must work so hard to be so precious and important.
I just wish to spread a little bit of peace in a place where there's so much chaos.
That's great, Dust. Please continue. Allow me not to bother you.
Well, I know you very much like the bathhouse, but you are free to rest here.
I mean,
It is a place of meditation and peace.
We don't wish to intrude too much, but it is quite a special place. If it won't be a bother.
Not at all.
I'm sure Tanner could play us a very entertaining piece while we collect our wits.
hi, Varen.
Hi, Varen.
Hey guys, You look really, really injured, Daya. Do you mind if I just heal you a little bit? Would that be
Do I,
okay?
do I mind? You would be doing me a huge
Yeah,
favor, of
please.
course.
I'd do it
I'm here to
myself,
see
but I've
people
kind
die.
of used too much magic today, fighting elementals for Ember.
Okay, hold on. Let me say a prayer. And she does do a prayer of healing. So voila. You heal for 15.
Ooh, thank you.
All of us? Or
Nice.
just
Everyone, yeah.
cool.
Ooh, I'm gonna add that onto my max health.
No. No, you
22,
won't.
yay!
I'm just gonna sit on the ledge of the fountain here, dip my feet in the water, pull my pants up a bit so they don't get wet because that would be uncomfortable, and listen to Tanner's little ditty on the piano and try to really focus on. I see Daya meditate, and Ember usually is too focused and too hyper and impulsive to really focus on his own spiritual energies and positive thoughts, and he's gonna try to learn a bit from Daya. Try to
Well,
focus on
Di will
his.
spend the time like walking him through the meditation, like leading him through it and going, now breathe in, feel all the muscles in your shoulders, upper arms,
Okay, yeah, okay.
lower arms, your
Uh,
hands, fingertips.
Is something supposed to be happening, Daya? This is really slow.
It's a slow thing. It takes a while to get used to. You're just feeling your body
This
and
is
then
nice
feeling the
music,
place
Tanner.
in your mind.
Yeah.
Hear the notes and music. I don't know.
Uh,
Whatever bullshitty
yeah.
monk stuff she does.
As Tanner is playing his tune, Eridanus is just going to each note just make different colors appear in the water around, just as an effect using shaped water, and maybe make a few shapes out of it, just in
Nice.
time with the tune.
Very nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful little culmination of different arts, music, meditation, and this ice sculpturing.
How is Tanner's song this time? Because last time it was a swing and a miss.
Oh, like
Go
a
ahead.
performance.
Yeah, performance time.
Let's go. 18.
Hey,
I actually want to bend luck, see if I can make it a 20, and maybe I'll do something. Really
Okay. I'll kind of give a explanation as
Damn it!
to.
Oh.
Oh, it's good enough.
Screw
good
it,
enough.
guidance as well.
Okay.
throwing
22.
everything you like trying to touch the piano. It's like, oh, and
So, the music that I want to go for. So, when I think of Gaidia, I think of like Arabian Nights kind of thing. However, like
Certainly.
considering the ancestral side to it, I'm thinking kind of like Gerudo Valley-esque.
mm-hmm.
Not familiar,
So,
but if I miss, that's good.
Bit more upbeat.
yeah, just something that's
Awesome.
like got a bit of earthy tendencies to it, but is upbeat and very, very
Cool.
Arabian.
Very good. And Gaidia is a city that is very fond of its arts, the muses and all. So it'd be kind of fitting right along line with performances.
Oh yeah,
Oh god, we've gone
Inspired.
into Gerudo Valley,
We have.
nice.
which is
Take
honestly
guitar,
one of
but-
the best pieces of music from Zelda. So I'm good with this.
Oh, sure.
Is that what? Okay. Like that little town in the desert, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay, yeah, I know what you guys are talking about. You guys sneak in with women's clothes.
Hell yeah. Exactly what I think of when I think of Ember.
That's what it. That's what he's going for. Oh my god. All right. Very nice. Okay. I tell you what, Dust seems to be appreciating this new twist, new vibe in her fountain room, and as a result, you see desert flowers bloom on the surface of the lily pads.
Cool. Cactus.
and her harp is making a much more of a, I don't know, a banjo type sound to it.
It's like sitara.
That's it. She says, "What a interesting melody. It sways left to right like a sidewinding cobra, and yet it has the pace and energy of a mongoose. I am taken away to a desert land, a hot wind on my face. You certainly know how to change the emotions in this place. Well done.
Nice.
Thank you.
Feel free to drink of the cactus juice. I hope it helps you on your adventures here."
I hope it's the quenchiest.
Ember will pull himself out of his
Special
die
cactus
outlet.
juice? Doing good.
There is in those cups of flowers, the same as before. There's like a little vessel you can literally lift up and drink from.
We'll give a sippy.
Eridanus will do so because he's not one to turn down a gift of water.
Indeed. Okay.
I would certainly.
I'll just ask Ember to hand me
Yes, of course, Tanner.
so I
For
can
you.
continue to play.
Diane's
For
gonna
you, I
take
will
the
do
little
this deed.
stick too. Yep. Why not?
Okay. So, firstly, let's deal with the healing stuff. Whenever you drink this, well, just from this at least, you can heal. Yeah, screw it. Let's give you another 2d8. And we'll say dust. What's dust's modifier? Dust is +3 as well. So you can heal 8 hit points when you drink this down. It is a refreshing brew that begins to sort of knit and heal your wounds together through a magical healing fountain, as it is meant to be. But this one seems to have a strange sort of side effect. Those who drank it can roll a Constitution saving throw. Oh.
Oh boy.
And I guess if you have resistance to poison, I guess this would also come into effect. I think
Wait, I just
Eridanus
rolled.
doesn't.
Why didn't it? Alright, let's try.
Eridanus, I don't think
Oh,
is.
8. Ooh, ouch.
I'm
Ooh.
resistant to acid. So I'm not going to go on an acid trip, I suppose.
No,
It's a good start.
LSD.
no, but if everyone is aware, cactus juice is definitely a little bit
Crunchy?
well, it does have acid in it. It's called malic acid.
Boy, too drunk.
Oh god, that's very
Usually in-
sour, right?
A lot of plants do contain it, but in lesser quantities. However, cacti they generally have a higher amount, and as you drink this down, it doesn't kick in at first, not immediately, but after a while, you perhaps start to see strange things. The fountain kind of turns into that of like a mushroom-like shape. You start to see this strange cross-like pattern across your eyes. It seems to like just keep going and going. It's... Hold on, let me see if I can change this. Yeah, do that. Do... the squares start turning into hexagons,
God.
and
For
they start
everybody?
changing. They start changing color as well. Those who kind of got below a... Oh, Eridana seems good, and so does you. So do you, Ember. I don't know who
Tanner's
rolled
off his
first.
tits.
Yeah, but it looks like Tanner and Daya are definitely experiencing something weird. The yellow hexagons appear in multitudes. You can't not see them for some reason.
Whoa.
They're just everywhere.
Where
What
this is
the-
like Fey like magic, isn't it?
What the?
So I guess being
you okay, Tanner?
I guess being elves, the fey-like magic is probably like screwing with us more.
Definitely. This is bizarre and new to you.
Also, being the wisest and most rational people here, it's gonna play
I
take
mean,
Oh
take
yeah.
take us a little bit harder, just because we're that intelligent.
Yeah. Good save. Good save.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Oh,
That's what it is.
what did Grizz get? Let's have a quick check. Oh, I love this stuff. We got another cup.
You're looking better,
Um,
Grizz. You took a real beating back there in the trial.
I'm looking a lot better now. It does actually
Yeah.
appear that Varen and this cup has definitely healed and staunched their wounds a little bit. Di, did you heal for the 8 as well?
I did. Yeah, I took my
Okay,
8.
cool. You're looking a little bit healthier. Varen's like,
I'm at 30 of 67, so it's not great,
yeah,
but better.
all right. Well, that's you're all looking a little bit healthier. Although, I hope you're seeing straight over there, Tanner, Ember.
I'm
I'm
fine.
fine, but Tanner's his eyes look almost hexagonal. Are you okay, Tanner?
The music starts playing back.
Whoa,
Starts
Oh,
playing
hex.
Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah.
it's a hex grid now. Look at that. Hex.
Yep.
What the heck?
What the heck?
What the
hex?
heck?
why does it keep reloading?
Sorry, that's me. I'm just changing the opacity a little bit.
You've broken everything. Is this the DM's way of saying, "All right, guys, we're playing with hexies now"?
Yep, playing with hexes now.
No,
At least
that's,
until you recover.
you're
Fair
not
enough.
allowed to go to the fucking bathhouse.
All right, to the bathhouse then. Hopefully, Lady Mora and our drinks will arrive.
I did
To the
tell Snug to
bathhouse.
bring our drinks to the bathhouse. So,
Yeah, we should go. Thank you so much, Una.
Dust.
Pardon me, not Una. Dust.
Oh, that's a compliment if you mistake me for my own queen. But
Well, you are that beautiful, of course. Yes.
why? Is Ember in such a good mood? Did he
Yes,
get
it's
something he wanted?
well, yes, but I mean, Elena's still out there, and well, you got to be positive, right?
Erin giggles to herself. All right, so you kind of make your way out. You're in the kitchen area at the moment, but sorry, the lower kitchen, the delicacies aisle.
Yeah, we got to go up the stairs, I think, and
Mm.
to the, which will take us
All right,
to.
did we kill the zombie that was in here? Just asking.
Yeah, all right, cut its head off, Chris.
We did? Oh yeah, Snag, you missed a spot. What about in here? Did you do this?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's the weird coffin.
I think that's where Lady Mora sleeps, so I wouldn't mess with that.
She sleeps in the freezer.
Well, in that sarcophagus next to it, I think. Yeah,
She likes the cold.
she likes it cold.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
She's not quite alive, Grizz. She's cursed.
Did you actually look in there? Oh, whatever. You know what? Doesn't matter.
Oh. Well, now I want to. All right, go look, Grizz. Go see what it is.
Fine. I just can't believe that Lady Mora would actually sleep in here. That seems ridiculous.
Be careful there.
Okay, I'm gonna lift it up.
All right, keep your axe ready, Grizz.
Oh god!
What
Never mind. Never mind. Everyone out.
Put it back.
Everybody out. Ignore. Someone's sleeping in there.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it- Inside, it definitely wasn't Lady Mora, but a emaciated humanoid with pale skin, and they were completely frozen over. Like you could see the rime and frost, but where their face was, where their like lips are, you definitely saw two protruding fangs over the top of their bottom lip.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I
Oh,
love
do
it.
Who is that? If not,
Eh.
maybe more.
Do I know what vampires are? I don't know if I would.
Well, yeah, we know Lady Mora is.
What is vampiric? Yeah. I got maybe one of the Markovs, perhaps. Grizz. Maybe her father kept
Uh,
here in service. Her whole family's cursed by the Baba Yaga, Grizz. They are basically bound to her in eternal servitude. In
did say
order to
Markov
serve it.
on the top.
Surprise family visit? Question mark.
It definitely did say Markov on the top there.
Did it actually say Markov?
Yeah.
I'm just guessing.
I think that's how you figured out before. You were like, oh, that's where she
Oh, okay,
sleeps.
yeah,
She has
okay,
Markov on it.
yeah.
The other beer had too much ice on it.
Could be her father.
I mean, you
Maybe.
said the other bit has too much ice on. Do you want me to remove the ice?
Yeah, I mean, by all means, if you want to try, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I can help you with that if you need, Eridonis, or I'm
I'm
sure you're quite capable.
I'm just gonna shape the water that is the ice and remove it away to reveal the other name.
Tanner, you better get in here. These creepy undead creatures give me chills, literally and figuratively.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, so if you're melting away the ice or simply manipulating it
Yep.
away, then you can see there is another name. The first name. It is Karpov.
What is the name? Palpov?
Karpov.
Karpov. Karpov. Markov.
Karpov.
Oh, rhyming names. Oh god, I'm leaving immediately.
Okay. Is it her
Arid
father? Is her
Aridonis is just
father who
sort of
made the
like,
deal?
hmm.
Because their father made the deal, right? That doomed the whole family. This could be him. What if we like staked them? Would that like end the curse? Because
She would have done so already if it was that simple, right?
she probably
It's gotta
can. It's her
be.
father staking them.
As you ask that question, Ember, their hands are over their chest, but lopsided so that you can't really see their chest. But just give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
It's only because you mentioned that specifically.
It's
Yeah.
not bad.
The mention of should we just stake them? You look over to them and just over, or sorry, just under their hands, you can see why they're lopsided. This guy is staked.
Oh.
Oh.
His hands have just been crossed over where his heart would be.
So he's been staked, so presumably he can't come back to life as a vampire.
I don't think it kills them though. I think it just. I mean, this is player knowledge because of Curse of Straw. I know it doesn't actually kill them; it stuns
Yeah,
them.
You can roll an
But
Arcana check.
yeah, I don't. Amber would not know that.
I'm talking like Bram Stoker's Dracula, where in order to prevent them from coming back, you stake them, you cut off the head, and you fill their mouth with garlic.
Yeah.
And that altogether is enough to prevent them from rising again.
They
One
are
on its
definitely
own.
staked, Ember, but they haven't been reduced to dust, which is perhaps what you guessed. The best you can assume is that they've literally been put on ice.
Hmm.
So this is kind of like a
Waiting for
stasis.
something. Yeah.
Well, it's probably intentionally forever because the Baba Yaga probably made some time-based arrangement with the Markov family, which is the curse, and then being clever, she probably then cursed them with something that make it so that time would not pass for them, so they'd be stuck eternally in her debt. So I imagine if we dealt with this corpse in some manner, or this vampire, that perhaps it would release Lady Mora finally.
Think?
If this is her father and is in fact, or possibly grandfather or whoever, some patriarchal figure of the Markov family that made the initial pact with the Baba Yaga, and we ended the pact by ending them, right? Like a contract is only good if both parties are alive.
Unless, I mean, unless the contract extends to the family line.
That is.
That happens with titles as well as
Yeah,
anything else.
some depths can be inherited.
Sarah Jane, do you remember the words in the music box?
Oh God,
I
no.
guess nothing happened, right, when I threw that thing in Ladova's breath. So obviously,
I would have to go back through my notes to see if
same
I had
here. I have to
any.
re-listen.
Yeah, I don't.
Curse upon your lineage, a curse upon your bloodline. Yeah, curse upon your children, a curse upon the windows of your soul, curse upon.
Curse upon your god.
Oh, Tanner, that applies to you.
Yeah.
Curse upon your. So, would ending this curse perhaps and assist Raziel in his current like Tanner, Cam's, I should say. Like these two things might totally align with what you need to do for Raziel.
That would actually be really ironic, a paladin and a vampire having...
Teaming up.
Yeah.
Sounds badass though.
Honestly,
very,
it sounds like a buddy cop TV show, or like an odd couple. Like they're totally different, but they have to work together in order to solve this problem.
Well,
Oh my god, Chris, are you going to make me fall in love with Lady Mora?
He's way too old for you.
But she seems.
Yeah, I know, but it could
Several
work.
100 years old.
I'm an elf.
feel like Lady Mora's...
maybe Tanner likes the older woman.
Yeah, hang on, wait, how old are you, Anna? As an elf?
I'd be like... Oh god.
You're young, right?
I'm good.
I
I
always
was going
thought
to
of
say
Tanner
like
as young.
mid-20s, quote unquote, as an
Okay.
elf. Like
Right.
kind of just reaching adulthood.
Like $1.50.
Well, for elves, I
Yeah.
think you can't, in terms of age, I think it's 100, but then it's not necessarily just getting to an age for elves. It's also like a certain amount of, like, the other elves have to agree you're an adult before you're an adult, sort of thing.
Alright.
Oh god, so Chris, I guess I'll leave that up to you.
I think.
Am I an adult?
Just give me a year. I'm not sure because you don't come from an elven high society, right? Come from
No.
Weep. So you've grown up there. You're an adult by Weep standards for sure.
Yeah.
By elf
Yeah.
standards, who knows? You'd have to go
Yeah.
to an elf
'Cause
society.
the elven understanding of adulthood goes beyond physical growth to encompass worldly experience. An elf typically claims adulthood and an adult name around the age of 100.
I think just by stepping into the hut, I turned into a man.
You're an adult now.
Maybe you are about the right age for her then. Who knows?
This is okay. Sorry, this is I'm chiming in, coming in a little bit late because I finally found what the song said, or what at least
Okay.
the
Yeah,
notes
yeah,
that I
what you
made
got?
for the song.
What you
Curse
got?
your seats at the table, past, future, your lineage, your weapons, your knowledge, your lights, the windows to your soul, your blood, your blighted angel Raziel.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
what I wrote down.
We need to have a long chat with Lady Mora because Cam, I think this really like we're obviously wrapping some. That's a good find, Sergey. That says a
You
lot,
want-
and it doesn't say lineage though. It did not say lineage, right?
It didn't say lineage?
But it said your blood.
Your blood.
It's not an
But I think
exact
your
quote,
blood
it's
is
just
like the
what I wrote
vampire
down on
thing.
Yeah, but blood can also be like...
the family
Bloodline.
line,
Yeah.
descendants. I
Yeah.
mean,
Blood and bloodline
how
are very
literal
different.
your bloodline is.
Yeah.
No,
Everything
but-
is super fucking literal here. So when she says blood, like I just think of,
Some
you're
things
now a
are super
vampire.
literal, but some things are also... There's a certain amount of poetry to them, and
also for a noble family, blood is a very literal thing.
yeah,
Like,
blood is
there's a
of
reason
significance.
things get passed through the direct first sons and not through the cousins, right?
And why they don't like to
Yeah.
water down the blood, so they
Exactly.
like marry within the family and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Because the curse is
we pretty much fought an entire family of ghosts in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
for
did.
sure, Grizz. The curse is obviously undeath. Like I think that's pretty clear, that the curse is undeath and some kind of binding servitude. We should really ask Lady Mora. I know we've really pissed her off a lot with this, but like this can be broken. I know this can be broken.
I don't
And
think we
maybe
have pissed her off, you know.
we've
Like,
fucking I have.
well, you have, yeah, but I
But you
think,
you piss everyone off. It's part of your character.
yeah.
That's just canon.
He literally said, "Ember, do not
But
fucking
this
ask
is
me
why
one
we
more
love
time
you.
about this." Okay, yeah, Grizz has had enough. Let's go. We Cam, this has to do with.
Oh, I just found some cold meats, that's all.
Yeah, have a good chew there, Grizz. Take your time.
There's a chest and another coffin in this one.
God.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out and see who or what is
I'll
in there.
go look at the coffin to see if there's a name on it.
No name on this one. This one doesn't look like it'll vamped up. In fact, it just looks like someone's dug it out of the ground. You can still see soil on it, and bits of dirt.
Does the chest look like it's been opened?
The chest does not look like it's open now.
I'm going to search it for traps.
Okay, give me an investigation.
I will guidance myself because I am sucky at investigation. There is definitely no traps on this. I'm certain of that. Or perhaps it's the most trapped chest in existence. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's in that one.
furthermore, It's fine.
It looks rusted. Who knows? It might give you sadness, whatever. It's you can't tell, but
I'm going to try to open the chest.
okay. Go ahead and go to that items in a hag layer roll table and roll that.
Oh, God. Items in a hag's lair.
The old hag table.
Items in a hag layer. Hag
Bum,
out.
bum.
Alright. It is a plant pot containing a shrieker that screams. So you open it up, and there is a shrill scream from around the corner. Everyone's like, it's like, oh, open it. And there is Eridanos, there is a large mushroom screaming at you.
Eridanos looks at it and just sort of flicks it on where the nose would be and like, shut up, and then puts it back in the chest and closes it.
Quiet, you.
That was a real fun guy.
Right.
Silent.
And then he just opens the chest again and just like, are you going to behave or are you going to keep screaming?
Just screams again.
I look at it and just look around the rest of the chest to see if there's anything else in there.
Anybody else got anything
Give me an
else?
investigation check. Okay.
He
Not
talks.
that. Sorry about that. I'll go rid of that. It doesn't look to be. No.
Let me guess. Its name's.
I look at the thing and just be like, you know
The
what?
chest is here. Keep them in the dark.
Yeah, I don't like you. And closes the thing and leaves.
All right.
It's to the bathhouse, I guess.
Yes, to the bathhouse.
Gathered
To
some
the
information there,
to the
though,
unofficial
very valuable
to
information.
the unofficial witch hunter's base.
Yeah.
You're screaming down here. See one of the
Definitely the best place.
cook maids.
Oh yes, there was a mushroom in a chest in there that screamed.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's probably fine. You don't need to worry about it.
I didn't
Probably
I didn't like it very much, so I left it in the chest.
Very shrill
Yeah,
noise,
we
I gotta
assume
say.
you already knew it's there. Didn't. Sure, we're not telling you anything you didn't know, but if not, there's a growth of some kind.
Oh, perhaps they're ready. You see the Homebrew chef pull out a cleaver from his chef's
Oh
uniform,
boy.
and he
Uh-oh.
goes over to it.
Tough
Oh,
job.
he closes the door behind him. just as you're making your way to
Probably
the.
fine.
I think this door goes to the forge area near the forge, and then we could just go up the stairs to the kitchen, right?
Well, there's a south to kitchen here.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Up the stairs then.
Up the stairs.
All right.
Up and away.
So you hear the hacking of a meat cleaver down
Oh,
from below, and the sounds of
God.
screams as you leave. But
The
thankfully,
horror.
They're just ingredients. They're just ingredients. They're
oh,
just ingredients.
they're just mushrooms. They're just mushrooms.
Chris, I'm thinking of your character from tomorrow's.
Oh God, yeah. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
thing.
what I thought it was.
There
I
isn't.
was like, oh, that's a cute little cameo. It's like, oh no.
There isn't much room to listen to those screams, so let's continue on.
Oh, very cute.
If he was none the wiser, you'd think there was bloody murder being taken and placed down there. But thankfully, it's just a normal mushroom. Okay.
Though that would make it an ideal place to commit bloody murder because no one would associate the screams with the
Yeah,
actual.
This whole hut is a
Now
place to
you're
commit
thinking
bloody
like serial
murder.
killer.
I mean, I never said Eridanus wasn't.
Well,
Oh,
yet.
He had his chance.
Yeah, I could have made you waste your wish by locking you in there.
It's just gonna be funny for the next guys who play through the hut and they just hear this screaming going on, like, "Oh my God!" and then they go down. Oh, it's just a mushroom.
Oh, there's gonna be another playthrough. That's exciting.
Yeah, and eventually. All right.
Yeah.
So
There's
part of
also
the kitchen-
there's a mushroom in the new book that's like singing and dancing mushrooms or something.
Nice. All right.
But yeah.
I'm just gonna reload. But you make your way into the kitchen. From here, it's quite easy to get to where you want to be. So
Bathhouse.
you can quite easily make your way to the bathhouse from here.
There's like
What about
those.
those?
There's like those. Oh no, those are changing rooms, aren't they? Like the two side rooms, and then there's hidden walls that then lead you into the other rooms. I was just thinking we could just set up beds in like the hidden rooms and just have that as our base. We own the bathhouse.
Not a bad idea.
Kill everything that comes in.
But then again, our rooms are just south of the bathhouse, so that seems a bit redundant.
I think
So
I gotta
other people
reload
know
too.
where the secret rooms are. They're not all that secret. I mean,
True.
in fairness. Like, not...
Yeah, you've made your trip from the bathhouse to the kitchen many a time. So I'll say from here, you make your way to the bathhouse, and you're all soaking in the suds.
Heat up some
And
bubbles.
your
Yep.
drinks are already there waiting for you.
Oh,
Snurg
thank you,
has a little-
Snurg.
Yeah, no problem.
And you were sure to bring that wine to Terrig, right?
Yes, you got
Good.
one.
Very good. Good. Nothing but the best for Terrig. He's, questionable, but...
Okay. I thought
need
you
to
were
stay honest.
arguing with him last time, but sure.
Well, yeah, that's it. We need to try to, work with him. He's... I have to find a way to deal with him still, Snurg, and I'm not sure. In the meantime, I want him under my thumb as much as possible.
Right. Get on his good side. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, something like that, Snurg.
Yeah, I don't think he has one of those. But good thing is, he doesn't have a bad side either.
Yeah, you're probably right, Snurg. You're probably right.
Well, enjoy.
Snug, while you're here,
Huh?
can you do me a favor?
Yes?
Can you find out where Knight is? And
Sure,
give us a bit of an early warning system next time he tries to barge in
He's
while we're
usually
having a
by...
bar.
He's
It
usually
seems to be
by...
a running theme.
He's always at Baba Yaga's side, so... He's like her bodyguard. But I do see him by the stables occasionally.
Yeah,
Right.
probably with that new horse of his, Tanner.
Um,
I'll give a stink eye look.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
haven't been by there recently, have you?
I've never been there, so.
I heard terrible squealing noises.
Again?
Well, no, it's different this time. Last time they were like whinnying, but this time it's squealing.
An animal squealing or sentient person squealing? If that's not offensive to animals, I hope.
Wait, I've never heard a human squeal.
Haven't you? Oh, very lucky. Never mind. That's
Unless
less
you're
important.
imitating a pig.
You gotta watch Deliverance, Snurg.
You'll really get an education there, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snurg, are there any stonemasons in the hut? Like people good at working with stone?
Yeah, good one. Of course not. People just... Terrig is the closest thing to a stonemason, and he just makes it into existence, right?
Ah, that's a shame. I wanted someone to help me work with this statue to make it into a water feature.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
That'd be quite cool.
Maybe
I'll
any
get a
person
drill. I'll
necessarily-
go fetch a drill.
Drill.
Like, you could potentially put it on, like, top of the wall to divide and then have, like, some sort of, like, dual stream.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Why
That'd
not?
be so cool.
Yeah. Eridanus has been considering it every time he comes here. He just looks at the statue, just like, I feel like there's more we could do with this.
Yeah. This feels like such lost potential.
Yeah, pretty
All right,
much.
all right. Big plan before Lady Mora comes. Well,
So
Snurg's
you're
back.
going to apologize.
Yes, I can start off an apology for sure. I don't have much to apologize for. I've always had her best interest in mind, but if that's how we need to, that's how we need to play it. Snurg, don't you have like a slower setting on that drill or something?
Ah, sorry, I'll keep it down.
Tanner, maybe you should, lead talk. I sometimes get a little overindulgent. Daya's been teaching me how to really consider my words more careful. But you're quite adept at that features of leadership.
I don't know. You pissed her off. I think you do need to apologize.
Well, you're the
However-
you're the Grand Vizier. Isn't that part of your duties to be the public speaker?
Yeah,
for
you're
the
the- you're-
Sultan?
gonna
I'm
be
not
my
the Grand
face.
Vizier yet.
Well, consider this a test, then, Tanner. Consider this a chance to show what you've got. Show me
Remember,
what
some-
you've got.
Sometimes part of diplomacy is being the first one to be humble. Ironically,
nothing
it shows
wrong.
a great deal of strength and a great deal of majesty. It takes a great deal of power to be merciful. You see what I mean?
Look, I like Lady Mora. She seems knowledgeable and clever and straightforward and kind for the most part. But I can't apologize.
You
without-
might.
Sure you can.
Sometimes, Ember, it is necessary to apologize in order to appease the person, even if you're not at fault. Sometimes you have to know those subtleties in order to manipulate the situation to your favor.
I was gonna ask, do you think she could be manipulated in such a manner? She seems pretty stalwart and direct. Regardless, she might not be susceptible to such flatteries.
Well, that's why
Not
you have to be
susceptible to flattery,
sincere.
but everyone wants a certain amount of respect. That would show respect,
Like-
even if it's not sincere. You know what I mean?
Like Dust, for example, quite susceptible to flattery. Lady Mora is like the opposite of Dust. Well, sort of.
No, I think you're quite right. A vampire would be almost the opposite of a fairy, I think.
Yeah.
Like,
A little
I
bit.
think they'd both take it as a compliment, really.
though, both do have that sort of thing that unless you invite them, they can't come in, I suppose. Or is it... No. A vampire, you need to invite in. A fairy, you don't want to invite you in. So it's actually quite an interesting... Yeah, I think I agree with your statement. They are probably opposites.
Eridanus, what the hell are you talking about?
I was talking about vampiric and fake
Inviting,
courtesy.
No one's inviting anybody anywhere.
No, but that's just... I was more making... You know, when you said Dust is the opposite of Lady Mora, and I'm like, you know what? A vampire probably is the opposite of a fairy, at least in that regard, in terms of hospitality.
I didn't know that, Eridanus. That's very interesting. So we have to invite Lady Mora to the bathhouse, which thankfully we already did.
Yep.
Hopefully she shows up.
I think that's only entering a dwelling, so I don't know if that counts in the hut because she's already in. But yes, it's...
And she's already a resident here, more than we are. I mean, she's
Yes.
Yeah, those rules might not be quite the same. However, it's an interesting thought exercise, as always.
Yeah.
And,
And Eridanus is just like, and still just sort of looks at them, wondering if they'll realise the other part of his statement, but then just sort of continues just watching Snurg do his drilling work.
Yeah. He drilled a hole where you want the fountain. Like, did you want it in the horns or in the mouth? Where's the water come out?
One in each horn, because I'm thinking we could move it onto here, and then there'll be water from each horn going into each section.
It's like one of those pissing statues.
I was gonna say, can we do one in the peen just because the guy was a prick?
No, because that suggests that his penis has some value.
Ooh.
Also
Oh,
those
let's
ones
do it
are
in his
adorable.
butt.
They're both, like, you know.
Do his butt instead.
Yes, but you've got to remember this is more for our This is more for our enjoyment, not necessary. And we want to make it look good. I mean, also we might piss off the Gorg Medusa if we do that.
Well, it was
Oh,
Jaden. I mean,
You did there.
anything we do is going to be an improvement.
Good, how about you lift this way?
Yep,
I think
Eridanus.
Jaden is the one character in this whole thing we all unanimously despise.
Yeah, Eridanus is gonna help lift it, and we're gonna lift it onto the wall.
I got a 23. Earlier. Easy to me.
Full grass!
For you.
To me.
To me.
Tanner, help him!
Yeah, that'll do.
You want some sovereign glue for that?
You have sovereign glue? That'd be
I'll be
great.
right back.
What's sovereign glue?
Sovereign
we're
or solvent?
about to find out.
Can I roll to see if I know what that is? Because out of character, I do.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what that is.
I have
Is it a
no
British
idea what
thing?
that is.
No,
that's definitely not a
no,
British
that's a
thing.
D&D thing.
Sounds like an adhesive, but not one that's easily accessible, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You've never seen it in an arts and crafts store,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Ember, I feel you should also roll an Arcana check, because I feel like this may have been
I don't know what the hell
traded.
sovereign glue is. Maybe I do.
Maybe you do.
You come from a...
sovereign?
Yes.
Sovereign, yeah. Sovereign glue
Okay.
Yes.
is a viscous, milky white substance that can form a permanent adhesive bond between any two objects. It must be stored in a jar or flask that has been coated inside with an oil of slipperiness. When found, a container contains at least like 1 or 2 ounces. Anyway, once it's set, the bond cannot be broken by anything except by the application of a universal solvent or an oil of etherealness or a wish spell.
That's how good this glue is. It's insane.
So this statue, if he gets thawed or
He will be
petrified,
be there
stuck?
forever.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, stick him, Snurg.
The green hack didn't let me have any.
Oh. Wait, the green hags, you say?
Yeah, they've got it.
I sort of looked at the others. Well, we were told to mess with the green hags. Those are the alchemy ones, right?
Yeah.
Tinkers
want us
Yeah,
to.
they told me to. They told me to go get stuck in my own web, which is really offensive, by the way.
Well, Snurg, for now, because we know how good your webbing is, do you want to stick down the feet with your webs?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I do that.
Are you sure? That doesn't look a little... Okay, fine.
But make sure it's neat. Don't just splatter it everywhere. Just precisely on the feet. Make it like a nice marbled pattern.
Oh, pretty precise.
Go get stuck in your own web.
And yeah, he coats one side of it, and then you just wait for him to do the other side, and he sort of just stares at you. Okay, recharge. And then he does it again. Hey, he's got pretty good aim.
Yeah. Though I'm wondering if you could also use that as an insult to like a drow, something like that.
Yeah.
Like go get stuck in a drider web or something.
Perhaps.
No, give me a shit.
Are you
there we
okay?
go.
You're pushing really hard there.
Yeah, I got it. Got him all.
I don't want you to get prolapsed.
Prolapse
Yeah,
spider.
It just takes a little while to, it's like when you build up some phlegm to
I
spit.
don't need to know, sir. Just
No.
do what you gotta do.
Okay. Well, he's already done both sides, so I don't know where he's shooting this web. Probably just in the air.
I mean, it's got a tail. Has Jaden got a tail?
With that natural 20, he does. He connects the tail to the top, so that it's hanging from the roof as
Yep.
well.
Yeah,
It's supported every angle.
yeah, and then Eridanus is
How
going
am I trying
to.
to work?
I actually have no idea how the mechanic. We might need to speak to the Tink Hex next and get like a mechanism for this. Well, he's not only going to be pissed, he's going to have holes drilled through him. I think he might just be dead if he's ever unpetrified.
Oh god. Yeah.
Alright.
Because there's
Come back.
going to be pipes flowing through him from his feet to his horns.
Nice.
Good God.
Really gross.
Ugh.
Unpleasant.
I guess Our Lady Mora doesn't show up while this is all happening.
Not
Yeah.
really, I mean, I can only do so many things. Hold on. I'm looking for web things. Just throw it.
Okay.
Can't find it. I'll do it next time. Wait, no, there's webs in your room. I'll just drag some more. Yeah.
There we go.
Damn. Yeah. There we go.
Hopefully he doesn't get Jaden thawed.
Oh man, hot fire, Cam, hot fire. I'm just not a. Is it like an English thing? Like I don't have the pun skills, man.
No,
What?
if you
You guys
start.
are very pun efficient, man. I
Yep.
got no,
Yep, some might consider it punishment.
oh,
Ah,
go.
that
Bob, I'm dead.
That one definitely was. Alright. Always visible. There we go. There we go. I got some web.
Nice,
All right.
beautiful, looks wonderful.
Beautiful. All right. So, yeah, Lady Mora, right?
It's good. Grizz Dia, you're starting to look a little bit better. That's nice. Bath always makes you feel good, for sure.
I always
Yep.
feel better being clean. It's true.
Yes.
I know that feeling.
And I'm pretty sure I've got any residue from the slimy doom off of me.
Well, that's certainly a relief.
Yes.
Don't really know what that means, but okay, that's great, Ari.
Well, it's what I injected the water elemental with. I injected that
Oh yeah, okay.
poison we got from Geralt, and yeah, he went all viscous, and then whenever I hit him, he couldn't move anymore.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, I still can't believe how well that worked. I got the best one.
Okay. Lady Mora. As you guys are waiting for her, you can soak in the tub for a bit, and then you've just about got this statue all hooked up with web. When you do hear a door open, no footsteps. No footsteps.
Hello?
But Lady Mora does ever so slightly hover in.
Did you hovering? Did you ever do this before?
I don't think she was hovering before.
Is
No, I
she,
don't think so.
does she still look solid, or is she now see-through? Has she become a ghost?
No.
No, she isn't a ghost. She's very much
She's
like you can
undead.
still see her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can undead always float like this in D&D?
No,
Okay.
this is weird.
Welcome to the hut.
Hello,
Greetings, your ladyship.
Mora. Welcome to our bathhouse. You
Mm-hmm.
are cordially invited to join us.
I'm naked.
I heard that
Tanner
you're
is a-
looking for me.
Yes, well, first of all, were you able to perhaps inquire Well, actually, I should just apologize for my intrusiveness and insensitive remarks regarding your wonderful family.
I
And Dia gives
see.
Ember a thumbs up.
Yeah.
And
I'll
I'll
just do
try to
like
like
the okay.
make like the stupidest fake like sorry smile.
Well, all is
Better.
forgiven, Amber. All is forgiven.
I thought as much, Lady Mora. I'm sure you knew that I meant no hardship, and your time's valuable as is ours. Well, I'll cut right to the chase now that the formalities have taken place in this meeting. Yes, Snurg, if you could make sure that night does not bother us, as Eridonis asked. Lady Mora, first of all, were you able to perhaps inquire as to the purpose or whereabouts of the child? Tanner and Dia and Eridonis would be very much relieved to hear that the child is doing well and safe.
The child that is under the care of Lady Eleanor.
Yes, that's right. But the
Yes.
last few times I've seen her, she was not present. So I'm just curious to make sure everything is.
I believe she is being under close watch within her quarters, as is Eleanor herself.
Under Elena's under close watch.
Under
By
close watch
who?
by whom?
Yes.
Currently, it is under. She is under watch by a certain Twilight.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of
good,
that
at
at
least.
all. No, that's not good, Tanner. It's terrible.
Ember, did you assign Twilight to look after the child?
No, I assigned Elena to look after the child.
Well,
And Twilight to
Um,
look after Eleanor?
Twilight is looking after Eleanor, but
That's the Baba
you're
Yaga's
right.
doing, I would imagine.
It will not do.
Oh, right. Of course, will not do. Yes. Why? Why is that?
Because it is my charge to look after Eleanor.
Ah,
Ah, yes, of course it is. She
How-
deserves nothing but the best.
how did the meeting with Baba Yaga go?
Meeting? Yes, that. It was short. Seems Baba Yaga has many errands to run. She hasn't got time for long discussions. Nor did she want to discuss exactly what it is she wants to do.
is that usual?
Hmm.
She seems often absent, but maybe there's been a certain hurry or anxiety recently. Would that make sense?
Perhaps. Or she doesn't quite know who to trust.
Lady Moore, I could maybe fill in a little hole here for you. It seems that Terrig has set some things in motion, and there's going to be some kind of big ritual or progress or experiment for the hut. It sounds like it could have a multiple range of terrible to beneficial outcomes. You haven't heard anything of this?
I believe I know what you're talking about.
And do you fear it as we do? Or as we
Oh.
think might be prudent to do?
I do believe Eleanor is in grave danger.
What? No. No? Why?
Yes. Whatever this ritual is, it is dangerous. Eleanor is likely not prepared for it.
Without
Why-
question,
why
she so young.
would- Let Baba Yaga start a ritual if her own protege will be in danger, or if she gets to be used as a
Maybe that's
throwaway tool.
maybe that's the reason why she's been training Eleanor.
Yep, that's worrying.
Racing like a pig to the slaughter, perhaps.
Which is also why I don't like that I am not in charge of her and Twilight is. It brings an idea to my head that she is ready to steal her away from me at a moment's notice.
Twilight is cruel and ruthless. He will You'll hurt her. He could not be. No,
Wait. We're talking
he's
about this.
cold.
We're talking about the same person, right? The guy with the mask.
Oh, Twilight. I was thinking of
Yeah,
oh, Night.
Not
Night.
Night.
no,
Twilight.
Senrith.
Twilight.
Senrith.
Yeah, yeah.
Twilight. I
Okay,
was
yeah.
gonna say Twilight's on our side.
I'm so
Yeah.
stupid.
That's
Yeah.
why I
my
was
bad, my
saying
bad.
like that's
On
a
your
good thing.
side, he
Well,
still follows Baba Yaga's orders.
He does, but we have a sort of
Understanding.
friendship. Yes.
A working relationship, if you will.
I think
Well,
Much
he
like
may
ours,
be-
Lady Mora.
if Baba Yaga ordered her to be used in some sort of ritual, I would not know about it until it is too late. She would be gone from her quarters, and that would be it.
Okay.
You see how this troubles me.
Yes.
It troubles me too, Lady Mora. I
If-
find a particular affinity for Elena. She's so kind and beautiful. I would hate to have something bad happen to her.
Beauty aside,
You need to get Eleanor away.
anything that Baba Yaga is doing that you don't know about is that worries me purely because I wonder what it is that why she's keeping it secret. She has her own motives to be sure, but
In which case, we must dismiss Senrith from his charge. Get Eleanor to somewhere safer. At least somewhere that Baba Yaga does not know where she is.
how
I
can
tried
we
once to.
get Baba Yaga
Oh, sorry.
away? Elena's loyal. She trusts
Well, but
our mother.
that I suspect is at least.
Is there not a way to perhaps safely sedate her?
Lady Mora, I was so close to sending her to the material plane to reconvene with her sister, but the necklace that she wears prevents it. Prevents her from leaving the hut. It's some kind of curse or some kind of power over her, like a collar, like a slave collar or something.
Indeed, I hate to say it, but we either need to forcefully move her, or at least sedate her so that she doesn't resist. She'll only fight back if we try to remove that necklace or take her away.
She cannot see me doing this. She would never trust me again. It would be horrible.
Maybe the more important thing is that she survived than that she trusts you. I know you care for her, but let's worry about her survival first. And her,
Some sort of spell you could maybe charm her with, or
That is right.
I've tried to suggest things to her before, but she seems very hard egg to crack. I don't think so.
quite strong-minded in her.
There's one.
Absolutely.
I might be able to do something, but I wouldn't be able to do it today. It's.
What's that?
Well. There's a couple of things I could try. For one, I could try to enter her dreams and she's already susceptible to sleepwalking and such.
Oh man, James, that would be an adventure in itself.
That would very Inception-like. I like it.
The only other thing is I could try to put her under a geese, but that puts her potentially in harm, so I would rather not.
Right.
Those are, for now, the only things I can think of that I might be able to do.
I like the idea of manipulating her dreams, if only because I think that seems more natural. That if she makes the decision herself, or at least feels like she's making it herself. And I hate how manipulative this language is, but
One more thing.
She'll be more inclined to, less inclined to question it, Does that make sense?
And
Yes.
I'm more inclined to hold her hand through it than push her through.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I don't want to scar her. I don't want her to think less of Ember. Much less. One thing I could maybe do is we go back through the trial and switch the thing fire to Fae and dominate her. If she is a Fae being.
That's. Is she? Do we know that?
I
If she is,
sure.
then she wouldn't sleep. At least, well, she
Oh,
might
right.
do, but she's
Good
not an
point. No,
elf
good
at
point.
least, and she doesn't seem like a fairy.
Yeah, maybe not
I'm
then.
guessing she's human, to be honest.
I always thought of
Okay.
her as human, but I don't
No,
know
I think
that
you
I've
guys
actually
are
questioned it
probably
before.
right. Yeah, I don't think she's a hag. I think you guys are right, actually. Bad.
I know her intimately. She is human.
Okay.
Is
Oh.
is there a way, Lady Moore? This is perhaps a bit of a long stretch, but obviously the conjuration chamber naturally draws her, and that's a way for things to bring in via the dreams. But is it possible to maybe use it in reverse and send someone somewhere using it?
Hmm. Potentially. I just thought of an idea myself as well. There is another way to safely move her, though I do honestly hate to have to suggest this, but there is a certain tincture that the green hags possess, one that would keep her asleep, unconscious. It's known as
Oil of Taggart?
oil of Taggart. Indeed, yes.
Yes,
That was
it's
being used on the little girl when we
yes.
found her.
Certainly a worthwhile thing, but I'm we
We
would
have to do
need
something. We have to help her, Eridonis.
yes
We have to.
but we would need a little time to prepare. But as we need to deal with the green hags anyway, perhaps we can at least procure this oil of Taggart and perhaps some other alchemic things to aid us in this.
It
We're
is a two
going
birds, one stone situation for
yes.
sure.
Lady Mora, I realize this is perhaps slightly off topic, but it might also be on topic depending. Baba Yaga said that we could have access to the vaults in order to recover the items should we pass whatever trials are inside. Do you know how to open those vaults to allow us to try to attempt those trials? Because the
Vaults
equipment
inside.
inside might give us an edge.
Well, the vaults are magically locked, physically locked, and guarded as well. Assuming you can overcome all three, I'm sure the possessions can be yours.
By magical lock, is that more of like an arcane lock situation or more something more powerful?
There is something akin to an arcane lock, yes. One could simply dispel it, or if they knew a way of.
Perhaps the word.
It doesn't have a command word. I know that much.
Is it like a riddle puzzle that has to be solved, or it's something that can be fought for?
It's. I've never really accessed the vaults myself, but I'm sure you're capable.
Right.
Heard that one before. It came true.
By
We
looking
are
at the
very capable.
ceiling, I know that there's something that powers it from the hut.
Ah, we might be able to
There's a
turn it
con-
to the
There's
power
definitely a
source.
conduit on the ceiling.
On the ceiling. Okay, well
Mm-hmm.
that's actually very useful.
Yes.
Okay.
And one more thing. I know that we've had conversations in the past, and I'm terribly sorry that they haven't gone as maybe as cordially as they could have, but I think Tanner might have a few things to ask you that since you don't really like hearing them from me, but we've learned a bit about your. And I'll trail off and try to let Tanner jump in.
God damn it! Why was I muted for that?
Oops. Oh, you're unmuted for
Saying
the
the
best
whole
bit.
time, shut up, don't say anything.
Oh no, I just shouted. Would you like to go to dinner with me? Well,
And I'll back
Well,
up
I
a bit in the
guess-
pool and let forward as well.
this is kind of awkward considering we're naked in a bath. It's like
Aridanis manipulates the water so it's a bit steamier, covering you if you're feeling.
thank you. Oh no, I'm kind of like semi-stood in the water, just like at least so my abs are showing.
Yeah.
You literally have like
Yeah.
the most chiseled bod of all of us, man. You're
Oh,
not,
yeah.
you got
Except maybe
nothing.
Grizz.
Amber's the
Gotta
little
flaunt it.
Weasley kind of chubby, no good shape whatsoever guy.
Yeah.
My Under Armour.
My physical stats aren't great.
Yeah. 20 strength.
So I'm assuming I'm bringing up the whole thing with Raziel.
Hopefully you can, yeah. And the vampire
Up
curse,
to you.
yeah.
Up to you.
Yeah.
Well, I
Amber's-
mean, so we know you're a vampire, of course. Just a couple of
Most
questions.
awkward turtle ever.
Just a couple of
I
questions.
love it. I love
Just
it.
a couple
He's
of
so
questions,
smooth.
I guess. So, the first one, I guess, we kind of saw below the kitchen. I'm gonna bring this up first because fuck it. There was a coffin in one of the freezers.
Yes. Yes.
And there was a person in there that somebody by the name of Karpov.
Right. Yes.
Of course, we don't mean to intrude, but is that a relative? I guess it's a
Of
question.
course it is. Of course it is.
But they were staked.
I'm not at liberty to speak about it.
That's fair enough. Moving on
You
swiftly.
can all roll an insight check for me.
Yeah, of course, no problem. Why'd you put me on the spotlight, then, guys? 11.
And the others.
Oh, we can all roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone.
yeah.
You're all listening to this conversation.
I'm going to bend luck on this if I can.
And I'm going to guidance myself.
Oh, I disadvantaged it. Sorry. My bad. That's better.
Hmm. You'd
Yeah, you
expect
act-
a bit more of an emotional response. But Lady Mora is very reserved, very held back. But sounds like she doesn't want to talk about it, Ember. What did you add to it with Ben Luck?
Nothing. I just rolled with advantage. It's a
Alright.
7.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so 17. It doesn't sound like she's wanting to talk about it necessarily, which is understandable. It sounds like skeletons in the closet kind of thing.
Where it is.
But Eridanis, with your
19.
19 reveals just a little hint more. It's not just that she doesn't want to talk about it. It's that
Actually, I realised that this is technically meant to be done before the roll, but I forgot that I had these left. Can I also add the 1d6 from my Cosmic Omen onto it?
can you do that before or after the roll?
It says when it's about to. So, I guess not. That's annoying. I want-
No, on the
That one's a really an awkward one. Particularly on
Yeah.
the woe side, because I have to anticipate when someone's going to roll.
It sounds like it's more than that. It's more that she. It's more than she just doesn't want to talk about it. It's more than that. Sounds like
Perhaps she
there's
can't talk about it.
there's a sense of separation from it. Sounds like she doesn't quite know or is ready to talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Defo husbando.
And
Damn it, she's married.
she was very like
There goes your chance, and you were definitely in.
when
Definitely in there.
when
Oh,
Tanner
is
like
her
yeah
husband, not
she looks.
father?
I'll tell you what, she looks a little bit caught off guard. That's what you pick up, Eridanus. Caught off guard. But
Hang
she
on.
wasn't prepared. She wasn't prepared for that question.
Wait, no, if that was her husband, now she's single. We're back him.
Or, I wonder. I'm gonna ask this.
Oh no.
Really must be getting back to
Yeah, Eridanus will ask something, even if it seems a bit harsh, but
Wingman Eridanus coming in. Let's go.
no, it's not necessarily a wingman thing. This is me. The curse you're under, Lady Mora, I realize it's not really my concern, but does it happen to pass on once the previous person has been killed? I'm wondering whether the reason this is so difficult for her is she tried to kill them to break them free of the curse, and then it just passed on to her, essentially.
He seems a little bit confused by that statement, Eridanus, and she says, "I don't quite know what you mean, Eridanus.
Well, I'm
sorry. There's a lot in my mind right now.
I
Really must
understand.
be getting back to my duties. But before I leave, please, do consider getting that oil of Taggart, and
Yes.
when we're ready, we can try and dismiss Senrith from his duties and whisk Eleanor away. Yes.
I do actually have something that I would like to talk with you, probably more in a more suited position for the pair of us. It's on the subject of Raziel, but perhaps this is something that I know that you're affiliated towards him. However, perhaps we could discuss this some point together over dinner.
That sounds lovely. Yes. There's a smile that spreads across her face. A wry smile, Tanner, that she can't hide. Even with those insight checks. Yeah, it's a wry smile. Sultry looking eyes. And she turns quickly as she kind of seems to be showing too much emotion. She says, I must be leaving. I must return back to the
She got a super white complexion. Is she blushing?
There's no blood to blush with.
Vampire blood.
Oh, you cold, heartless bitch! I love you.
Wow.
Again, she hovers away.
So grateful.
Yes.
Cam's like practicing his manuscript for some like Twilight novel.
I'm here for this. I am delighted. Alright.
Our children are going to be bright as anything, but edgy
So
as fuck.
All right, we got work
pale.
to do.
It's like
Am I cute, Lady Mora? Am I cute?
It's like the ultimate light and the ultimate shadow, so they're going to be like grey. Because you're like the light, they're the dark, so you're going to be like neutral. Your children will be perfectly neutral. Your children, Terrig is secretly your love child, but because of time, he's ended up being him.
Wow. What a conundrum. What a complicated event.
I mean, if Karos can train his own father, who then trains him, to train his father, then anything's possible.
Oh man.
Before we end tonight, guys, and just sounded, so I didn't want to disturb you guys, and it sounded like you're having your talk. Just something I need to show you.
Okay,
Yes, Nurg.
Aridanis
Let me guess,
gets
it's
out,
night.
dries himself off, and follows
It's not
after.
good. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not good, Jane. Sorry.
What happened?
What is that?
I think he's a friend of yours.
Yeah, he's Mr. Knight.
No, that's
Richie?
not. That's
You
not.
see all the blood?
What the fuck?
What the?
What? Oh God! I
Yeah,
just saw the
he's
blood
dead.
now.
He's dead.
Who is
Oh,
that?
he worked so hard to.
Is that the chicken
That's-
guy?
Yeah,
who
That's
was
the
it is.
chicken night.
the
Chicken night. Yeah.
chicken night?
Murdered.
Someone's murdered him.
Murder! In our own.
Murder!
In our own fucking bedrooms.
Oh, right next
Are
to
we
the
getting
bathroom.
framed?
I don't know. Framed for this? No.
I'm just thinking out
Someone-
loud.
It,
Who? No. But who would do
Uh,
it's
such a
not
thing?
good.
Who
It's
would
not good.
hate
That's
such a
just,
beautiful chicken boy?
he was. Yeah. I don't know.
Can we tell how he was killed?
Roll an investigation check.
Let us CSI some stuff.
Murder mystery, let's
Yeah.
go.
Does he?
Oh God, that's terrible.
Does
I'm too
whatever this
overwhelmed.
is classify as a humanoid?
No. Sorry. He is not.
The Tinker Hag killed him with a rolling pin in the
The
divination.
kitchen.
He's
I will.
fake.
I will also roll an investigation check. I am equally terrible.
Okay.
Actually, can I roll a
Like-
medicine check?
Yes, medicine will give you different things. So
Yeah.
I was specifically asking, like,
I was asking about method
killed
of
him?
weapon of
weapon. Okay, yeah, that could also be medicine technically.
Okay.
But still, investigation. I'll tell you, it looks like he's dead, facing this direction. So they kind of face down this way. Their legs are to the south. There's blood spilled out across the floor, and Eridanus, with a medicine check of 16, there's a number of different wounds on the body. One of them is a slice across the throat. Sorry, what is it? Yeah, it's a slice across the throat, basically.
Ugh, gruesome.
Yeah, pretty nasty.
does.
Potentially by a bladed weapon.
Mhm.
Is
Who would
one
do
cut.
this?
I don't
Single
know.
And why didn't Lady Mora mention it when because she would have literally walked past unless this happened behind her.
It's like, oh, not again.
Who would
Fair
do
question.
this?
Yeah,
Why?
that's a bit odd.
Hmm.
None of the blood has been disturbed, but yeah, it seems like something. You don't see much signs of a struggle here. This was a clean kill. They didn't
Like
even
like
get
a
a chance.
sneak attack?
Is this
Maybe?
a footprint?
They didn't
Or
even
is
get a
it-
chance. There's no footprints.
Okay,
Nothing.
That's just droplets.
Hmm.
Okay.
Are there any
That's-
notes
that's-
tied to it or anything like that?
Okay, because that's so specific, I'll just give it to you. Because there is a little satchel slung around their neck.
Well,
or
that was
around their shoulder.
that was a hell of a guess.
James, where they? Yeah, good, nice man.
I was thinking like they
Oh.
were like a messenger pigeon, but in this case, a messenger chicken.
However,
thing-
Eridanus, it's that sight which makes you think that they're a messenger. But when you investigate the satchel, there is no message. It's empty.
It's almost
Which means
some,
they would have been carrying something, because
but it was taken
Otherwise,
from
why?
them.
why carry an empty satchel?
This creature, I've not met them. Were they capable of speech or were they?
Yeah, we talked to it. It talked
It
to
understood
Grizz.
us, but it
Yeah.
doesn't.
I understand Grizz, yeah.
Grizz has the ability to talk to animals.
Oh no! Where's the
I'm so
Oh.
chicken
sorry,
knife?
Grizz. I'm so sorry.
No.
Well, you guys are really good friends.
Oh.
Terrible, really.
Mr. Chicken Knife murdered.
Grizz, you're gonna have to avenge it.
We will.
Okay.
I would
Do you
do this.
know? Do you know what the chicken usually did in the hut? Like, did it have a responsibility or a job, any kind of duty, or just, I mean, habits, things it like to do?
Did it make any enemies?
At this point, everyone bar Eridanus can make a history check.
Oh, I get to make a history check. Finally! Finally! I've been waiting like a year and a half to do this.
Natural one.
What am I
Oh
fucking...
Natural
no!
one!
It's only not. It's shit.
Sorry,
Wait,
history.
Yeah.
I waited so long and it's terrible.
Oh, I'm proficient. Oh, not proficient enough.
Okay. You know, there are clearly like a low minion in the hut, so they would have been given menial tasks.
Hmm.
But Snug is like the cleaner, the butler. He does kind of like some of the low jobs. This guy must have been even less than that. Like, but you can't remember who they answer to necessarily or who they serve. The best you can remember is they followed you around on the first floor. Do you remember there's several rooms on the first floor. One of them is the games room and recreational room,
Yeah.
and then there's the audience hall, and then there's the
Dressing
grand
room.
hall, and then there's finally the art gallery. You don't remember them going into the art gallery. You remember them being in the arts and recreational where you was in the mirror. But they did follow you from there to somewhere. Like none of you can really pin it.
Go look there and see if there's clues.
Yeah.
They at one point they did waddle and follow behind you, and they entered into another room, other than the games and recreational room. So
Right.
one room
Eridanus looks the others and asks if they want to try to find whoever did this.
I mean, it seems like
course.
Grizz does. I couldn't really care less, but
If anything is in the hut killing servants of the hut, even low-level servants like this, I think it...
like you, Snurg.
Well,
That might be next. Oh my god.
yeah, it's a worry.
Snurg's a ruthless killing machine. I don't think anybody's even going to attempt to go after him.
Right. Then-
the night Tanner.
Look at that. Those are the many eyes of a killer.
Okay.
I mean, we have more pressing issues to deal with, but we'll definitely keep this on the back burner, and should it rise quicker than we anticipate, we can be ready to deal with it, certainly. Especially for you, Grizz, of course.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Eridanus starts wild shaping.
Okay.
And he is going to wild shape into a direwolf.
I keep on forgetting you're a druid. I was just like, wild shape? What? Not a cleric.
Whoa. Dia and Grizz gaining health back from bathtub time.
Not
You
exactly.
can roll a. See. You've got a hit dice to spend, effectively.
Do not.
So-
I
No,
can-
but you're being
I can
granted
use
one.
that.
Yeah.
Yay, okay.
That's what you get basically. You get a hit dice back, and then you can spend it in the bathtub.
My hit dice is how many?
Be a D8, I think.
Mhm.
D8?
Plus your
Yep.
con mod. Plus your con mod.
And Grizz gets a D12 plus his con, so he gets 9 plus 4. Grizz heals for 13. Okay. You turn into a direwolf. Your keen smell kicks
8
in.
plus 2, 10.
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
I unfortunately don't seem to have access to the polymorph at all. It said I couldn't use it when I tried.
I love
Yeah,
that.
I can't even see it either at the moment. But you are a direwolf, we'll say, for now.
Yep.
Awoo.
The
And
direwolf can sniff and track and things?
yep,
Do you have-
it's got advantage on that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
They're really
Okay, roll a
stupid,
perception check
unfortunately.
with advantage.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
a druid. You just keep your intelligence. That's even better.
Well, in this case, is that using my wisdom? and my
yeah.
perception.
Oh no, I think it uses the wolves.
Let
I
me
think you keep your stats, but your
Yeah.
abilities, which is perception, you gain the advantage or lose the advantages based on
let
the
me
creature you
just
turn into.
check what it says. You game 6, but you retain your alignment, personality, and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You retain all of your skills and saving throw proficiency. So I would be using mine with advantage.
You're actually polymorphed properly now, and you do have 20. You have 20 wisdom.
Yep. I am a giant wolf. And I like to think that I look like
God.
I like to think I look like the one that we were accompanied with through the Feywild, because
Cool.
Eridanus has like those memories, even if they're not his memories technically.
Ah, Tanner, what the? Harry, what the? He's a wolf.
Wow!
Oh,
What a
Oh
my-
Beautiful. I
No
love
per-
druids. So
Are you
good.
kidding me? That's
that's
terrible.
rough. 2
Nice.
and a 2. Odd.
That is-
You're not
Eridanus.
used to the long nose and you just snort some blood.
Very odd. There is no scent. Literally no
Wait,
scent.
I just
whatsoever.
realised this won't work. I wouldn't have done it. I can't smell. I'm literally
Oh.
cursed to not be able to smell from the
No,
artifact.
no, you remember why that's why I'm saying there's no scent.
Yeah, Eridanus is just like,
God.
wait. Eridanus
Yes,
will then just swap back and just be like, you know, I forgot. I don't have any sense of smell. That's useless.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty clever.
Yep.
Does anyone else smell something?
I want no part of this. This is disgusting. Clean this up, Snurg.
Can I do an investigation, not on the body, but on the crime scene
Yes.
for clues?
Yes. Go ahead. Roll an
Yeah.
investigation check.
Come on, dice. Be good to me.
There
19.
you go. There you
Okay.
go.
Someone pointed out something earlier, and it kind of got brushed over, but maybe it's at the back of your head now, Daya. I think whoever said it is right. Why didn't Lady Mora mention anything about this? She came this way.
Mm-hmm.
It was
But she
floating.
didn't leave this way. She looked like she exited east. But she definitely came in through that door. Past here. But
She
Lady
got
Mora
her-
doesn't use a sword. She doesn't have any weapons on her whatsoever.
Mm.
But
You look at the crime scene a bit more. This creature was definitely on its way to the bathhouse, judging from their direction. There's only other one door they could have gone potentially towards, is this one. But just judging from the position of their body, it looks like they were angled towards the bathhouse. Looking around the rest of the room, there doesn't seem to be any other clues. And oddly, Dyer, there are no footsteps or footprints of any kind whatsoever. Either they are incredibly thorough at covering their tracks, or they didn't leave footprints at all.
Why would Lady Mora kill the chicken knight?
Don't think
No.
she would. Like,
or if she did, perhaps it was because of whatever message it had, or whatever it had was carrying.
Why leave it behind, knowing that
Oh.
we'd see it?
Alright, okay, one last thing with the 19. These flowers are slightly withered.
Oh.
eh?
Eh?
Emotions?
Just a few of them.
Just a few of them.
They're slightly withered.
Emotions, right? When bad things happen, I don't know. Like the rooms in the hut take on the emotion of, this is a
Or they're
evil
old,
deed.
or they're old and they've been out of water for a while, and it's a perfectly natural thing. But in which case, where did they come from? Like, what do we know about these flowers?
Thing at all.
Were they weren't there before? Like, was the chicken like carrying them, or was it just
Nah, I think
a
they were
vase of
still
flowers
in-
in the room?
They're still up in like upright. They're still in their pot. They've always been there. They've always been kind of lush, full of life.
Yeah.
But it seems like a couple of the leaves are like withered. The
I would
plant
like to
doesn't look
see
dead.
if there's any water in the pot.
There is, yes.
There is water, so they have water.
I made sure to keep them watered.
I'm sure you did.
Then, can Eridanus check over the flowers and see if he can try to work out what's the cause of the wilting sort of thing?
Yeah, you can do so with disadvantage because flowers.
Yeah, oh, that's true.
Just for
Eridanus looks at them and he's just like, ugh, flowers. Well, at least they're dead like they should be. What would I roll? Nature, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic.
It's odd that only one or two of flowers are dead. If they were all normally when a flower dies, it simultaneously dies all together. It all shrivels, but it's just one or two on this side, like nearest the body, that are slightly withered. You have no idea why.
Eridanus looks at it and he's just like, well, might as well finish off the rest.
well, easy there. Those are decorations. They're not.
I'm going to turn it into an ice sculpture.
You do you, buddy. Sure.
Frostbite.
He's also going to do something.
Much better.
I'm also going to investigate the scene of the crime.
Yep.
And he puts on his monocle, aka his prismatic lens.
And yes, looks around magic.
Okay, what do we got here? There's a black aura on the body, and there's one on the flower, faintly, as well, like something brushed against.
Blight or vampiric touch.
Why the blood and the knife wound?
Is there any sort of
energy?
Looking at the body? Is there any sort of wilting to the body, like it's slightly more decayed than it should be, for example?
Give another look, either medicine or investigation check with advantage this time.
Okay, we will go with medicine because I'm better at that.
Much better. Okay. Looking at the body, the wound, the cut across the throat, is definitely a killing blow, but the body is slightly withered. This creature was already very withered looking, emaciated, ugly, and unfortunately quite wrinkled. It just wasn't the most beautiful looking creature, but that's why you guys felt pity for her. You made it a beautiful night costume. And looking over the body, it does look like the chest is almost pulled in taut around the bones, around the ribs. You see its eyes are milky white and dry. And opening its mouth and such as well, you can see its mouth is completely dry. The feathers are also grey as well. And they're actually, as you roll the body over, you see the feathers just fall away.
Looking at the neck wound again, does that look more like a bladed weapon, or could it be a bite?
It is definitely a blade.
Okay.
Definitely a blade. But something else in addition to that medicine check is... it's got to be said that if this blade was drawn across the throat, there would be some splatter across, but the pooling is only around the body, like it bled out after it fallen to the ground.
Which I'm wondering. Can I just roll one quick Arcana check?
Yep. What's this to make sure you understand what magic is being used here?
Yeah, no.
You're not sure.
No.
You're not sure what it is.
No, I have a couple of theories.
Volunteer some assistance on that one.
Yeah, if you want to. My thought is, a weapon, a necrotic weapon, or a spell perhaps, but I can't think. Eridanus can't think of one. I can think of one.
Okay. Go ahead. We'll make this the last thing, all right? And we'll end here.
Sure. I'll
Well, perhaps a weapon, forged with powers of the negative plane, anti-life energies, if you will.
Yes.
Indeed, that can be summoned. It is known as a Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
However, Shadow Blades do psychic damage.
Non-necrotic.
So it's odd, yeah. Odd that there's a bit of necrotic here, but that's everything we
Yeah.
have time for, I'm afraid,
Yep.
because it is coming up quite late. But yeah, if it was drawn across the throat, there would be more of a blood splatter up against the wall potentially. Looks like the body fell, and then the blood began to pool around. But yes, mysteries, murder. Find out next week to see if they can discover who is responsible for this. But
Interesting.
and protect Snug at all costs. Snug is fear for his life. He's hugging both of you.
Don't hug me, Snark.
I'll give you a
You're all-
piggyback, Snug.
Yay. Remember to protect Snug. All right. Till then, we'll sign off here. Tune in on Monday as well, tomorrow, for What Lies Beneath. And we see our party trying to escape the Underdark. or
Watch our
at least
DM play
from
a mushroom
prison.
man.
Yay. Mushrooms and Sturge and Death. Great times for everyone. And then on Friday as well for Roll for Story, when more death, more shadowy things, as the party are currently in a strange, grayed out desert plain.
Meow
It
meow.
looks so much similar to the Claw Coast. Right.
Interesting.
All right.
See you then.
Bye-bye for now.